Tyler
If my
Rule.
camera turns on, you'll see that I'm covered in blankets
Ooh, okay.
for my
The
face
game
because
looks
I'm
kind of. I feel
Minecraft.
like the game looks kind of weird. But this is Tyler, that guy doing a live stream
So
of
you're a
Doki
hilarious
Doki,
comedian.
haha, Doki Doki lit, Doki Doki Lit Club, baby, Lit Club, yeah. Okay, we're playing Doki
Literature
Doki Lit
Club
Club,
Plus.
Doki Doki Lit Club. It's Lit Club. It's not literature. What's literature?
Literature.
Literature is boring. It's all about being lit. We getting lit. We getting
Yeah.
lit on a Latter Day Night. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
getting lit on a Latter Day Night. Uh-huh.
Lit. It's lit.
Lit. We're gonna be streaming. I just went on Twitch to like go to my stream so I could view chat. And the last thing that I was
Oh.
watching on Twitch was like my clip where I say Yuri News. I hate myself.
What?
I was on Twitch, and the last thing, because I needed to like see stuff, right? And the last thing that I saw, because that was the last thing I was watching on Twitch, was my clip that was Yuri Nudes.
Yeah. Yuri nods.
Okay,
I see no problem with this.
let's go. I'm showing. Did I show my screen?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
nosy little boy, I may or may not have been going through the game files, and there was some really interesting stuff in there. I think it was this, not this. I
Give me a minute. I might have to rejoin the call because I can't get it to do something.
do what?
Make it horizontal so I can read better.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
I saw something interesting, so I was like clicking all these. I was like, oh, they don't work. Poo poo. Now on this one. This one worked, and it says access keys found so far from tower rotation. Key pair one gear, and then it says 240 for the clock time, and then it says 221. I don't know what that means. Then it says key pair one, two, sorry, key pair two, boat, key pair three, spaceship, and then key pair four, question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm thinking, what would happen, right? I'm thinking about this. Because that 221, then it got me thinking of the poem words file, which has, like all the words of the characters. Like, I was looking, I was like, oh, let's see. Pretty much everything here, nothing like repeats, nothing has the same number. I mean, it does until we get to Yuri, right? So at Yuri, then we actually start to repeat words. Now I was looking, okay, oh, interesting, interesting. Then I saw this right here that said 915. I don't know what that means at all. I have no idea what that means at all. But it's interesting. Again, I'm clueless. I'm completely clueless. I have no ideas what that could possibly mean. But it means something, right? And then I was also thinking how when you go to the mail, I was thinking about FNAF AR. If you ever played that game, in that game, like you get like sent emails. You get sent emails, and like I there's like there's so much stuff, and it's making me think about FNAF AR, like how okay, they have stuff in FNAF AR, kind of like this. So this is Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki and Monica, Sayori and Natsuki, Yuri and Monica, and then Natsuki and Yuri. Whoa, 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 no. So now I just gotta wait for Puppy Face, pretty much. I'm just gonna play Friday Night Funkin' Mob. I'm gonna mute it. I'm just know I'm gonna be gaming, okay? All you guys gotta know, I'll be gaming. Epic Game time. I might as well say the name of the mod. It's the Ouija mod, and it's muted, so you can't hear or see it. Ah, someone followed. Someone followed. Chaotic is GOB. I don't know if that's GOB or meant to be Gob. But hello, welcome. Thank you for following and joining the tech crew. Appreciate that very much. Right now, we would be playing Doki Doki, but the person who's going to be voicing two of the characters and one of the characters for these side stories is not here. I mean, he is here, but he just says he's going to be back in a second. So I'm waiting for him. Oh, he's back. Guys, he's back. Let me unmute.
Right.
Okay, he's back. Guys, his puppy face is back.
Again.
Guys, he's back. Oh, while you were gone, you wouldn't
Wow.
believe it. You won't believe it. While you were gone, I got a follower.
Pog. Pog. Who was it?
Chaotix GOB or Gob.
Poggers.
Alright, let's go to side stories. Go to do the Yuri voice for like an hour.
Okay. Yeah, about that time. Not that long. This is gonna be so exciting.
The club is a game muted. No, it's not.
Club meeting.
The club meeting is suddenly interrupted by the sound of the door, causing Monica and Sarah to turn their heads. This is the part where Yuri comes in the room because she was in her book that one time. The door opens halfway, then stops. A face peeks inside. A face that seems familiar. It's Yuri!
Woohoo!
I would never ever guess Yuri. I hate her. I hate her.
This music is weird.
Yuri's eyes widen, recognizing the girl.
Let me turn this.
Yuri, it's Yuri! She very conspicuously mouths to Monica. It's her, it's the girl! That's true. The girl standing in the doorway is none other than I almost said, is none other than girl. Is none other than the girl Sayori had come across reading alone in a classroom. Thanks to Monica leaving a flyer on her desk, it seems she's found her way to the club.
Are you here for the literature club by any chance?
No.
Am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong place? No, you're not. This is literature club. Please come inside.
The girl fully steps in the door, but continues standing against the wall, avoiding eye contact. Sayori continues to fail, containing her excitement. I can't read today. God, this is gonna be a long day.
Haha.
It's happening. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, I didn't say this, but hello, Gavin.
Let me move to get more comfortable. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry it's a little empty. I'm Monica and this is Yuri. We'll run the literature club, even though it's just us so far, but...
That song slaps.
What's your name, by the way?
Song's a bop. Song's a bop.
Fire.
Song's a bop, Jesus. Oh my God.
Fire. I'd like to join your club.
Already?
Wait, really? Are you sure? I mean, I should be good enough.
You're not.
Everyone is welcome here. You don't have to be good enough. Do you want to have a seat? We'd love to get to know you.
The girl nods, sliding over to a nearby desk and gently sitting down. So, what's your name?
Yuri.
I'm Sayori, and this is Monica.
Yuri, I already 1 second, let me
My God, keep
turn
taking
on my volume
seconds.
booster so I can hear you. I'm taking forever, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. It's volume booster time. Da, 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 da. Why is this taking 10 years? 10
Song
years,
slaps.
10 years,
Song
10
slaps. I'm gonna join a house party call because some people want a house party call.
10 years. This is taking too long. It is too long.
I'm bored, so I'm just gonna join a house party call.
Ugh. An ad, because I am using a volume booster so I can actually hear you.
Yo!
What?
No, no, just gonna say hi.
Fire. This is fire.
Yo!
It's fine.
Beethoven era slaps.
Yeah.
Our demons.
No.
Do you
And-
like fantasy?
Tell me you don't because fireworks.
Oh, those. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Whatever. Okay, read your line. Now.
Do you like fantasy?
No. Like books?
1 second.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm voicing Yoey for time being. I'm sorry. Yoey looks at Monica. Oh.
Fantasy is cool.
Whoa, you back?
Yeah.
I was gonna be there. I was gonna leave without
Peter
you.
Peter Parker is right next to me.
Oh yeah, Peter
He says he
Parker.
wants to voice something. Which
No,
one do you want to voice?
he doesn't.
You're this. You're forced to be this.
You're not voicing the one in the
This is
middle.
cool. You're not voicing this. This one has a shy. This one has the shy personality. No, you can't. It's the other guy's. You wanna be this one? All right, so he's gonna be Monica.
Got- Okay.
Or, okay, he's gonna be Yuri.
Oh, cool.
So Monica.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm Yuri. He's Monica.
Okay.
Yes. Have you heard of Annabelle Dupont? I'm like, turn it on.
Oh, I can't say I have. God, you guys dead or something? What happened to you guys? This stream's gonna take 5 hours. You can't read.
Well, who's my favorite author? I'll just be voicing everyone.
Okay.
Right now I'm on her 5th book and it's just.
Oh, and now Puppy Face, he had a baby.
You what?
Nothing. Gavon just said, what happened? And I said, oh, Puppy Face just had a baby. Your Gwen's presses her knuckles against her cheeks in joy.
You have everything. Yeah. You can borrow my books, I wouldn't mind. You're really in for an incredible experience. That's like all of them, and I'm doing voice acting right now, so I can't.
Monica Stan was caught completely off guard by Yoli taking control of the conversation. She glances sideways at Yoli, silently asking for help. I'd love to. Sounds like you're really into them, so they must be great.
I'm so hot. I'm so happy I found this club. Oh, I'm so stupid. I left all my other books in my locker. I should have brought them.
Idiot! Yoli quickly stands up.
Yuri, what an idiot. I'll be right back. I'll go get them for you.
You probably only need to bring one more for now. Sorry, one for now. Sarah nervously says that, noting to herself the considerable heftiness of the book that Yuri set down on her desk. I need help reading.
True. Okay, I'll go get the first one then.
Yuri exits the club room in a flash, leaving Monica and Sayori silently exchanging glances.
Oh my god, I was not prepared for this. How would I handle someone so intense?
Intense? She just likes to eat.
I have like no experience with fantasy. Maybe stuff that I read when I was a kid, but that's probably like a joke compared to what she's into.
I'm sure it'll be fine. In fact, I think it's neat that we have different people who are into different kinds of literature. Okay, I'm curious. Wait, I'm curious how this is gonna work, cause I didn't Monica say in like the main game that like Yuri didn't talk at all before Thai Tech guy joined. Didn't she say that?
Yeah, pretty sure that was like an exaggeration though.
Mm.
Also, it's probably so long ago she probably didn't.
It'll be fun to learn. It'll be fun to learn from each other.
Yeah, I mean I don't disagree, but
Why Monica gotta be so sassy? Why she had to have the hand on her hip? Why she gotta? Yeah, I mean I don't disagree. But
yeah, I mean I don't disagree, but what if it's only for her interest? Doesn't it seem like that?
Monica, don't you think you should be more optimistic? We have a new club member. There shouldn't be room for anything but being happy. I'm excited to get to know her more, aren't you? I'm not.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I know everything about her. I know her favorite words.
Sorry for being so hasty. I just really got anxious all of a sudden. I mean, we know Natsuki's favorite word is email.
Exactly. And headphones. we know that Yuri likes vertigo. It's because you're afraid of not being able to take the lead.
What the heck? It's kind of scary how you can point things out like that, Monica. Sayori. What am I saying, Monica? Neither of us can read tonight. Anyways.
I know, right? Isn't it kind of crazy that I have access to all the files? I know. What? Sorry. I just like learning when makes people happy or sad.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Probably be great at helping Yuri feel comfortable here. Urinal. Maybe you could just take a break from helping me with the administrative stuff and just focus on spending time with her.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Besides, Sherry lowers her voice, I'm probably gonna need all the help, the time I can get. She taps her finger against the dauntingly chunky book Yuri left sitting on the desk. Right afterwards, the door opens to reveal Yuri's return. Actually, I would, okay. If things didn't get copyrighted, then I would definitely start playing I Like It Big, I Like It Chunky right now. But copyright exists, so I can't.
I'm back.
Her breath is slightly heavy. When isn't her breath heavy? Which, combined with a short time gone, indicates she may have ran at least part of the way. Why does she run? She makes her way back over to Sayori and sets the book down on her desk. Just as Sayori feel the book Yuri bought for her is just about equal in size to the one Yuri already on your. Oh my god!
I'm already on Yuri's desk. Well, there are probably a few things you should know before getting started on it. There's some things that are explained in other books that take place in the same universe, so going over those would be good to keep you from getting confused at the start.
I'm sorry? So nervously interjects. Wow, I was thinking that maybe today we can just get to know each other a little bit more. You know, I think like, if we're gonna be reading together, then I would like that. From across the room, Monica smiles and nods at Sarah while Yuri isn't looking.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine how stupid Monica and Sayori feels because Yuri is reading big books with really big like super like Bible big, big. Yuri sits down, then looks at her book, then glances around the room, showing no indication that she has anything more to add. So, what made you decide you want to join the club?
Well, I like reading, so I was immediately interested. I had no idea that was something that someone was starting a literature club. That's my fault, because I haven't been paying to any of the club recruitment advertisements.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that, idiot.
I only found out because she...
You know, glanced over at Monica. Monica!
Monica came into my classroom and put a flyer on the desk.
Suddenly Yogi's face darkened and she shakes her head a little. Her head at herself.
I was so stupid. I got too nervous that I couldn't even look up, so she just walked out.
Sorry.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
face, yeah,
sorry.
Sarah's face darkened. She's, yeah,
No, sorry, it's not about that.
her face is
I will-
so dark right now.
Someone just tweeted, and it's really fun. I'm gonna tell you what they said. Don't read it out loud.
Right, give me some.
I don't know why that was funny to me. I think it just caught me off guard. I wasn't ready.
I was not prepared for that.
Okay, let's see if they delete it.
That's amazing. Send me the actual tweet to that if it isn't deleted yet.
Oh, sure. No problem.
That is hilarious. That caught me off guard. That's something the Neo team would say though.
Right?
Let's be real here.
That's fact. And here's the funny thing that we have like literally no idea who that is because they said that K Dev also has access to the account now, and I think Rosebud, so that could be anybody.
Literally anyone could have just said that. Could have just tweeted that.
Okay, read this dialogue.
It took me several days just to come here because I was afraid that Monica would
Oh,
everyone how inconsiderate I was, but I decided that it was probably irrational.
I don't know if you know Smokey, but they gave Smokey access to the account as well. Honestly, that someone with the name of Smokey kind of sounds like they would say that. Not gonna lie. Okay.
I said my line. Wait. No, that was totally my fault. I just felt so bad for interrupting you like that, and I just, walked out. I was actually really hoping that you would come by.
I wouldn't we be hoping that she would come by. Elliot exhales in relief.
I always seem to interrupt things at the worst possible scenario.
What did she say? Elliot, it took me several days just to come here because I was afraid that Monica told everyone how Oh. Wow, she's an idiot. She's stupid.
Well, I was really nervous to come here for some other reasons too. Such as there being too many people.
Look at all the
That is
people
No
here.
problem at all.
Look at all the people here. We are!
Yeah.
Hi, Ma. You scared me. Yeah.
Haha.
I just looked to my right and I saw my mom. And it scared me.
That is definitely something the FNF Neo.
Okay.
I just saw it. Not that I mind much, but I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time having to read people in a large number of people at once. Oh my lord, I butchered that. So it's actually amazing that it's just two of you.
Well, eventually there's gonna be 2 more people. Technically 1 more.
Yeah. I definitely came at the right time.
You did, because the Lynch Club isn't gone yet. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm proud of you for working up the courage to come. Really smiles warmly to herself.
I've never really had the privilege of sharing my interests with others before. It's so hard to find others who are in the same thing as I am, except online. So I thought the literature club would provide a chance for me to do that.
What kinds of other things are you into?
Like genres?
I don't know, just anything. Even if it's not literature.
Oh,
All she does is weed and you know it. All she does is weed and you know
I
it.
hope she mentions knives. Just things you would think that are dumb.
Yeah, knives are dumb. She pauses the look of concern on her face. How about I'll tell you about something
Okay.
I'm into, and then you can tell me about something you're into.
I suppose that would be okay.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty into like crafty things, like making cute little collages,
Little collages.
or decorating things like cars or jewelry boxes. My room's always cluttered with random stuff because I keep buying things to make gifts for my friends. But then I put it off last minute. So yeah, that's something kind of silly that I'm into.
You sound quite creative.
Not that much. It's just that you'd be surprised by how much you can do with scissors and glue and stuff.
So I have to share something you haven't mentioned now, right?
Yeah, have you not been listening? Sayori
Yeah, you're forced
nods.
against your will. Well, I guess I'm into nature.
I think nature is actually one of her words. I love
Nature's
nature.
lit.
Monica, I'm gonna start a nature club.
No, you're not. You're stuck here with me now.
No, I'm not. Oh wow, I put you that.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, watch me delete your file right now.
Sure. Watch me delete you right now.
What's me
Well,
delete
I
you right
hereby
now?
appoint- Well, I hereby appoint you as vice president of the literature club.
Watch, she's gonna be so happy. Never mind.
There, now you're stuck with me.
Wow,
That's
now
just
she's gonna
kinda
be so
petty.
happy. Watch, she's gonna be so happy. Wow, she's not even happy. Hey, don't give me responsibilities. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
It's fine.
No pause feeling after have gotten cut off. Sorry.
But I like going out into the woods, just to the park, just places where you can walk or sit and not have many people around. It's peaceful. It's nice to kind of remove myself from existence. Everything that matters, and let my racing mind operate anonymously for a while.
When do you like to do that?
It just depends on my mood. After school, on the weekends, whenever I feel like I need it. Wow, I feel like I would never have the time to do something like that.
I feel like for the first time, you're actually talking more than me.
I find we have a lot more time than we think we do, but you don't let it slip through your fingers.
Because the narrator dude does not.
We've
The narrator
we've
dude.
let time slip by through our fingers by spending 15 hours on this game.
I mean, yeah. How is the
It's
stream
so
already?
more
28
like
minutes. This is not good. This is not good at
What?
all. The three continue their conversation led primarily by Sayori, but with Monica chiming in every now and then as well. Monica had intended to leave it to Sayori and focus on her own work, but she found it difficult not to join in. Before they knew it, the end of the day was upon them once more.
Oh, it looks like we should be wrapping it up for the day. So, is he gonna start that on that book next club meeting?
That's the plan.
I'm so excited.
What, that stupid eye
Yuri's
mark up
never
eye?
excited.
What? Sayori beams. Yuri collects her things. Once packed, Yuri wordlessly waves to Sayori and Monica with a gentle smile. Bye! As Yuri exits, Sayori enthusiastically returns her farewell. Once again, Sayori and Monica are left in the club room.
Sayori, you are a lifesaver.
I didn't do anything, I just talked.
Still.
Besides, it really lifted my mood. It feels really nice when I can put my energy toward other people like that. She was really excited to be included, you know? It made me
Toward.
happy.
Ooh, she said toward.
What?
Wow, just a minute. She said toward.
Wait,
Remove the W and the A and toward.
the W and the A for what?
Wait, it sounds like toward.
W and A for what?
Toward.
What?
It feels really nice when I can put my energy toward other people.
It was really nice when I put my energy toward.
When I can put my energy in my giant robot. Well, there's no doubt in my mind that she will have a great time with your inner giant robot. How are you feeling about the giant robot? How are you feeling about starting to...
I'm kind of
It's kinda
scared, but I think she'll
comforting.
be happy as long as I'm trying my best.
I think you'll do great.
After the surprise of a new club member, it seems like everyone has their spirits almost spits lifted with something new to look forward to. Is that the end of part 1? No, it's not.
Yuri nods, am I right?
Another school day ends. Swallowing her anxiety, Yuri makes her way to the club room, expecting to be the last one to arrive. As she opens the door, she is surprised to find only Sayori in the club room. It's club time again. Monica went to the computer lab, so it's just us today. Is that okay? Yuri silently nods, unable to make eye contact. Wow, that's so sad. Can you believe that she's unable to make eye contact? Isn't that sad?
Man, so sad. So
Mom,
sad. Too bad, so sad.
do you have a disability where you're unable to make eye contact with people? Once a year.
I'm sorry about yesterday.
Sayori tilts her head, unsure of exactly what Yuri is talking about.
Well, tilts her head like a Minecraft dog when you have food. I mean, I got overly excited to share my books and how you had to stop me so we can all talk first.
Why? Okay, why is she like always looking off to the side? I'm now realizing this. Like she actually, I don't think she literally never is. The times where she ever does.
Ever looks at the camera?
No, not the camera per se. I mean like just someone. Look at something, you know? She just looks down. What is she looking at? What's there? The floor? Tasty floor? Can't wait to eat that floor all up.
I stare at the floor often, man. I used to.
Alright, okay. So Monica went to the computer lab? Wait, is he not coming then? Oh, okay, I guess that's how they get Monica out of the picture then. Cause this
So inconsiderate of me.
this one just showed Yuri and Sayori.
Yeah. I got too excited and forgot to think about everyone else in the club, so...
Ha! You didn't do anything wrong. I thought it was cute how excited you were.
Well, still... I think I changed my mind about the book. We don't have to read it,
Huh? Why?
because...
I stabbed it.
I know that you're humoring me anyway. So that's why I'm good with stabby stab. In retrospect, it's rather obvious. It's rather obvious that nobody's truly interested.
But if you like it so much, then it must be worth sharing.
I decided I'll join the club, so you don't have to try it so hard to entice
God,
me.
she's such a loser. Just take.
My video, like the stream, is extremely off. Like on the sound for me, I think. Like I hear your voice while you...
Interesting. That's not what I was doing. Moment of uncomfortable silence stretches between the two of them.
There we go.
Look at this uncomfortable silence.
Oh,
Did you see that uncomfortable silence?
yeah.
Well, the thing is, we don't even have any club activities yet. I mean, Monica and I have just been working on recruitment stuff, mostly. So it just sounded like something fun that we could do together, reading your books. You know, like, as a club activity. That'd be okay, right?
Why am I being so resistant to this anyway?
'Cause you're a loser!
Because she wants to go stabby stab. It's exactly what I wanted in the first place, and you're being so nice about it.
She wants to hear someone with a stabby
It's
stab.
like, this reminds me of Sayori when you say that you love her. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry for being like this. Like,
Yo, isn't that like exactly what she says?
Go away.
You don't have to
Something
apologize.
like that.
Just tell me if there's anything I can do to help you feel more comfortable here.
I know she definitely says Why won't the rain clouds go away?
Sayori pulls her desk up against Yoi's and sits next to her. The book in question is already on Yoi's desk. Can I get the name of the book?
I wish we could.
Ping over
see it.
Sayori reads the cover of the book. Oh, is this like... Is this
I
like...
wish we could have a visual.
I don't think we're gonna have a visual. We might. That'd be cute, but I don't see it
I
happening.
wish we could. I mean, we got a visual of Monica and Sayori hugging.
Oh, this is a different... Yeah, but that was in part 2. Dust Bell.
Crap.
Part 1 of the Everlast Saga. Huh, it's Dust Bell by Annabelle. Sorry, I'm ready now.
Oh, right. I should probably get some paper.
Paper? What for? You got a spiral notebook of hers and tears out a few sheets of paper. Wait, how come you... So we're asking the real questions though. Why am I like the same... Why am I the same person? I'm the same person as everyone I read as, besides Natsuki. But, we'll see. Wait, how come you need paper?
No, you're totally not speaking. So, basically, because you're the same as who you read, except for Natsuki, you turn your cupcake around to try and find where to get the perfect
Me
bite.
turning my cupcake around is me... Me turning my cupcake around is me switching characters.
Oh, it's these little droppings out sometimes. The math, the timeline, family trees are just taking notes.
That's smart, but it takes too much time.
Also using it to get yourself a paper cut.
Notes? Yes, that's an effective strategy.
Exactly. I'm sure it will be especially helpful for someone new to the genre.
You know what? I just realized. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go back to it. No, we can't. But I think it's interesting because Sayori, not Sayori, Monica is back in the computer lab. Maybe she's practicing coding, or maybe she's deleting files. Interesting stuff.
Or maybe she's playing Doki Doki.
Maybe I am Monica. Sayori's joke flew completely over Yori's head. Wait, what joke? What did she say?
History.
Yes, that's an effective strategy. Oh, wow.
That's an effective strategy to play books.
Thinking about it, she
That is a
decides
very
that it's
effective
probably for the
strategy
best
to
that
play
it,
books,
that
soldier.
it did.
Well, I'm not used to having company through this, but I'll try and help make it as accessible as possible.
Poggers.
I would have it on speaker and use my headset as a normal mic, but I trust you.
You're not Sayori, I'm Sayori. I trust you, you're like super smart.
Oh, please.
Yo tries to dismiss the compliment, but she can't hide her smile and light blush. I don't understand. Just take a goddamn compliment. When is Joey gonna learn to take a compliment? It's a compliment. That was just a funny joke. I know. I'm lolling in my seat. Ha 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 ha.
I think it's just because Yuri doesn't know how to accept stuff.
I mean, she doesn't know how to communicate with people.
Yeah. You can't generalize intelligence. I'm only experiencing because I have a lot of experience with stuff. Internally, I'm awful at anything involving real people.
What? Wait. Are you serious? Are you serious? I literally just said that. She doesn't know how to communicate.
Yo. How? Teach me your ways.
I'm just crazy.
And figure out a way on how to use this as like my headset as more of a mic instead of a headset. I have my volume booster and just everything on 100%.
Guys, I got batteries. You guys need batteries? Got any
That should be
batteries?
that should be evident from the 2 days I've spent here so far.
It's been 2 days? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So in my eyes, it's like everyone else who comes off as smart, especially you.
No. So you rubs your shoulder against yours. You're just a sweetheart when you're not being shy. This might be individual, but I feel like it just seems like a small moment, you know? I don't think it's gonna be a visual. I would like it.
I mean, you're also a lot be better when you're, stabbing yourself in the stomach twice and in the heart once.
True.
Anyway, would you like to get started?
Yeah, okay. After the minor diversion between the two, get back on track with
At
the
the
plan of
minor.
productivity. Yuri begin. Yuri, I forgot. I didn't know I said that. Yuri begins to guide Sayori through the basics of the fantasy world the story takes place in. The more of it she details, the race's faction.
With factions and big faction.
What does faction mean?
Pog. Factions. Games. Pog.
History, elements of
Sections of
magic. The more questions Sayori seems to have. But despite Sayori's expectations, Yuri eloquently. Eloquently?
Eloquently.
Oh, eloquently, yeah.
Yeah.
Guides her through it in a way such that it's fun to follow along. It becomes evident that the world building aspect of the story, not just the story itself, is only that Yuri finds her passion leaning towards. How do people come up with this stuff? That's a good question. Like the exact opposite of the kind of writing that I do. That's a question I have like literally about everything. How do people come up with this stuff? How? Like, how do people come up with a story? How did Ninja Muffin, Phantom Arcade, all the dudes, all the men come up with a story of Friday Night Funkin'? Because it's so stupid, it's so bizarre. Like, it starts off, fine, right? Typical boring, simple, stupid story, right? Oh, well, you're trying to date your hot girlfriend, but your mean and evil dad doesn't like you, right? Yada, 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 right? Then it goes to Pico, and then boyfriend and Pico used to date.
Your
like
mean
that.
and evil dad pushes you out of a plane into a military zone.
Right? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, pretty mean and evil. What kind of writing?
I like poetry and stuff like that. The things I write are just like I like just putting down the feelings that come into my head, you know.
Stream's off. If the video is like off from what you're saying.
But this is like there must be so much planning and hard work.
You're into poetry? I think there's an appendix that includes some of the kingdom's writing works, like poetry and folk songs.
No way. Yuri giggles, filling Sayori's heart with happiness when she realizes it's the first time she's heard Yuri laugh. I think that's the first time I've heard Yuri laugh.
Here. Yes.
Have you ever heard
I'm
Yuri?
hearing the text.
Shut up.
I
It
don't
means
think
Yuri
my
must be
speaker's
having fun.
okay. I can hear the bass speak. Anyway, I think we can get started to read now, if you're ready.
Okay, but
One
I
thing
can't
just
read very
reading.
fast.
Well, that's fine.
That's stupid. They're stupid. She's stupid.
I'm very patient.
I know. I actually learned that from.
Patient, more like stab myself in. I'd rather stab myself twice in the chest than once in the heart than be patient. That's her exact quote, ma'am. Don't quote me.
Mm.
Patience is something I pride myself in.
I see. Sayori jolts Yuri is patient into her notes. Why? It's not the kind of thing for the notes.
Hilarious. Hey, that's from the book.
I like. Oh, let me just note it. I want to know. I like the determination on Sayori's face.
The determination when writing Yuri is patient. Is strong.
Yuri is patient.
To be very determined.
Yuri is patient. Yuri is patient.
Yuri is patient.
I'm just kidding.
Yuri is
I'm kind of
patient.
glad you're patient because I need that sometimes. A lot of times. So, she's talking about me, isn't she? Sayori flips through the first few pages of the book, getting past the table of contents. That guy is not very patient, right?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him very patient. Okay, chapter 1. The room becomes silent as the two of them begin to read. The silence only lasts for moments before Sayori speaks up again. What is oh my god. What does vindicated mean?
Well, this content essentially means that someone was proven innocent.
It's okay to ask questions, right?
Of course. Not.
Sayori turns
Unless
the
it's about
page.
stabbing myself twice in the stomach and
Are these footnotes? What's a footnote?
a note at the bottom of the page
Oh,
Indi-
oh,
indicating that basically a glossary but worse.
no, that's not.
A lot of dialogue is cultural references that require an explanation to be understood.
On our pop culture references, hey, it's Friday Night Funkin', am I right? Pop culture. A two continue reading.
Right, lol.
Yui's relaxed
Moments,
expression
am I right?
remains unchanged. Meanwhile, Sayori's expression goes tense as she tries to make her way through the dense text. That's me right now. How much now the expressions
Yeah.
have been reversed, with Sayori easily navigating social situations and Yui struggling in them. But the tables have turned. The turned of tables.
How would the turns table? How would turn tables?
Wait, are they talking about the past right now or the present?
Where?
Right here.
They're talking about the past. These paragraphs are describing a flashback that Barnes is having.
The character's name is
Name.
Barnes, right? But they didn't tell
Barnes.
me that.
So it's Barney. It's implied from the context.
Okay, this is literally me like reading like really like big books like this. Like I literally can't like. They want me to understand it from the context, but then why don't they just tell me? Like I know it makes the writing
Apparently,
stronger. It makes the writing
Apparently
stronger.
I'm smart.
Like Ma, you know how like when like you I read like really like a few. This is just something. You know like when I read like really like big books, and like I don't understand things.
You
Because-
understand the word, because the word it's a big word.
No, not because of the big word. I mean like because something is implied in the context,
Oh, yeah.
but not by words.
Yes, I understand. Yes. What about it?
Oh, I just want you to prove that to stream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely processing. Things are not straightforward, and if they aren't exactly spelled out the way that they mean, you don't seem to be able to imply and infer from the greater meaning. You just take it exactly.
Are you calling me stupid?
Not at all. I'm saying that you're just taking it on the surface. You're taking what they say to be everything.
I mean, they should just make it simple. They should just make it simple. Like I know it makes the writing stronger, but like I don't need that fancy schmancy.
Well, it makes the writing strong, but it also makes you think about what you're reading and trying to decode it and figure it out. Like, oh, that's what they really mean. It's just more thinking. Yeah, think a little bit more. Think deeper. Reach into your soul, brother. Your soul, brother.
I can seriously hear the bass in the music with this at like 300%.
Sayori rubs her temples. The two of them continue with Sayori asking fewer questions. She begins to understand the value in the notes as she finds herself referring to them somewhat often and even adding to them. But her reduction is in questions. Why didn't I use notes when I was reading with Yuri? Whatever. But her reduction in questions comes not from her getting used to the reading, but rather from her feeling that she'll come across as stupid. I feel that.
More than she already is.
At last, Sayori reaches the end of the chapter.
I think we can stop here for now.
Yeah, it's probably been like an hour. Let's see how long I've been streaming. Ready for how long I've been streaming? You're not gonna believe it.
How long?
You're not gonna believe it. It's been 49 minutes.
It's what? You're joking, right?
I wish I was. I guess I have proof. I have picture proof.
40 minutes.
49.
Oh. I thought you said 39.
No, 49.
What? We've only done like partially of part one.
Right? Like when I assume we're almost done with part one.
This is either gonna be our shortest Doki Doki stream or our longest.
I mean, I said that. This is gonna be probably like our shortest Doki Doki stream.
No, this is gonna be the longest. If all the parts are like this.
If I can even get to a 5-hour stream, at least.
Like, if each part is like an hour, then that's 10 hours. Because there's 6 in total, but we've already done 1 chapter.
Yo, guys, you guys excited for this 12-hour stream? Mom, you excited for this 12-hour stream?
What?
Look, if it's 12 hours, we're splitting it into multiple parts.
Oh, I was just joking. I said, Ma, you ready for this 12-hour stream? Okay. Sailor takes a deep breath. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Sailor takes it. Sailor takes a deep breath and closes what little of the book she's gotten through so far.
So, what are your thoughts up to this point?
Now, I'm predicting that she's gonna say, "Oh, I'm very confused." So she tries to find words. Am I doing well so far? Oh man, I tried.
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, I don't know. When it takes me so long to read and understand things, it makes me feel really dumb. But I really like how into it you get. It makes me want to keep going and keep doing my best so I can see it the way you can do. What? Oh, see it the way you do. Yeah. The relaxation in Yuri's expression fades.
I see.
Yuri quietly gathers her things. We can continue tomorrow, right? Do not say oi. Oh my god. Okay, so wait.
I'm taking over everyone.
I assume every side story is gonna be like what, 2 days?
Hopefully,
So not every part of the side story. Because
oh god.
Because part 2 of the Monica and Sayori one, that was 2 days. Sorry, that was 4 days in total. I think, right? That was 4 days in total, right?
Yeah.
We continue tomorrow, right?
2 days.
You pass it, then shakes her head.
You can do something else tomorrow.
No, thank you. But
I'm sorry.
wait, sorry for what? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this anymore, that's all.
Dang, that's wow.
I'm sorry that I made you.
What, Yuri? Wait, what? Yuri gave birth to Sayori, dude!
Yuri, are you idiot?
Yuri leaves. You weren't making me. My mom made me. Sayori is left alone with the words. How'd this happen? We were having fun just a second ago. It's my fault. I said something stupid and hurt her.
10 hours straight.
Now she's gonna start cutting herself. I should have just told her that I enjoyed it. Monica trusted me with this. It's the only thing I'm good at, and I still messed it up. What if she doesn't want to come back?
Cringe.
Drowned in guilt, Sayori stares blankly at her desk spread with notes. The book sits next to them. Right. If she wasn't coming back, then she would have left the book here. She wouldn't have left the book here, right? Unless she just forgot to take it with her. This is horrible. Was it really because she thought I wasn't enjoying our time together? Maybe she wasn't enjoying our time together because I'm not good enough. I probably let her down so much by having trouble following along. Yeah, I'm sure if I was smarter, she'd be having so much more fun. I need to do better for her. And decides, just go. I thought I got mail.
Let's go.
I thought I got mail. Oh, I got a new picture of Yuri.
Cringe. Cringe.
Cringe. Anything with Yuri is cringe. This is cringe. This is cringe.
Yeah, that's cringe because I'm gonna say or uses a Mac. Ugh.
Okay, wait. What could this like possibly be? Like this picture right here. What could this be?
Probably one of the characters, you know.
Okay, I guess I was gonna say because it's not in order. Oh yeah. Oh, it's going in the same order. It's going in the same order. It's going in the same order. See, Sayori, Natsuki,
So
blank,
it's Natsuki.
Yuri,
Yeah,
Monica,
blank is
Monica.
Natsuki.
Okay, cool. And then what is it gonna
Oh,
be like?
Natsuki.
Is it gonna be like an image of them standing together?
Oh,
No, I mean, maybe like kind of like this, I guess, but with the new art style.
Doki doki.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. Also, I got
I
no
wish we could have a CG of Yuri laying dead on the floor.
right.
I would really like that.
I don't know why I can't look at that in my spare time. I don't know why I can't make that my wallpaper.
Where's Sayori hanging?
I don't want
I
that.
don't know why we can't make that or
I mean,
wallpaper.
I do kind of feel bad for Sayori. I actually like Sayori. She's actually a cool character. Even though she's an idiot, I like her. Dear Sunshine. Wait. Dusk.
You
Probably this
are
one.
my sunshine, only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, what?
Okay.
Ugh.
For the first time, Sayori is the first to enter the club room. And wait, didn't she? Wasn't she first in the club room yesterday? Was she not?
What?
Was she not first in the club
Yeah, she
room
was
yesterday?
first yesterday. She was first yesterday.
Continuity error, Jan Salvato. Dan. Looking at you, Mr. Salvato. Anxiety courses through her relentlessly. Will Yuri show up today? Sitting at a desk, she stamps her feet in an attempt to calm down. Why am I letting this affect me so much? I'm doing everything I can to make Yuri happy. But my best wasn't good enough. But it was still my best. I'm letting everyone down. I'm always just a disappointment. So Sayori continues to wrestle with herself, deprecating thoughts. Every tiny noise causes her to lift her head in anticipation of Yuri's arrival.
Haha, you can't read.
Minutes pass and nobody enters the club room. Not Yuri or Monica. Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm so late. I offer to help those students with their work.
That's nice. That's sweet.
I'm such a pushover sometimes. I'm heading over to the third. It's just gonna leave a bad impression on me. Club members are curious. I'm not the first one here.
Monica rounds the corner approaching the club room. As she does so...
Yuri?
What is she cutting herself? Oh, she's probably cutting herself, right? Probably? How much you wanna bet? 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 He jumps at the sound of Monica's
$2.
voice. She's sitting
That I don't have.
outside the club room against the wall next to the door. And Barely she quickly closes the book. Oh, what, are you serious?
She was reading outside the literature.
That's, okay, come on, think about it. That could have been a great moment. That could have been, I mean, not great, but like, that could have been a great moment for continuity and stuff. That would have been perfect. That would have been beautiful. And Barely she quickly closes the book she was reading and stands up.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry I'm late. You have to wait outside for me. The door to the club room is open.
Oh my god. I don't think she was waiting outside, yeah.
It's not.
Her stammers. Unable to explain herself, she peers inside the club room through the window, then looks away.
Actually, I was wondering if I could help you stay instead.
Dang! She just rejected Sayori, dude!
Huh? Me? With club publicity stuff? I can't, neither of us can talk tonight. Yes.
Monica is utterly confused. Why is Zoe asking this all of a sudden when she was so eager to spend time with Sayori before? Did they not get along after all? Monica looks into the club room herself to see Sayori sitting alone inside.
Okay. Kinda hard to do a simple job. Well, it's kind of a simple job, but I'd be happy for you to tag along.
So I've been I was gonna use a really big word. I was gonna use the word pondering. I don't know why I was gonna use that word.
Pondering.
But I've been pondering about eventually, right, we're gonna get to a side story where like it's Monica and Yuri, Sayori and Atsuki, right?
Yeah.
What we gonna do about that?
Just us talking to ourselves.
Because that would get really boring. So I think we could just substitute.
Yeah.
So I could be
Let them voice one of the characters.
I could be Monica for the eventual Yulia and Monica.
Oh,
And then you can be Sayori for the
fine.
eventual Natsuki and Sayori.
Alright. I thought that. Me too.
Monica is
No,
worried,
me-
but she finds it difficult to insert herself into whatever conflict that may have arisen. It's a little ironic she realizes that she could stab down. She could be so conflict avoidant. High school conflict. I don't know why I do it. After having been in the debate club.
Okay, let's walk over together. I just have copies of this new flyer that'll go around on the billboards and list the old ones with the new ones.
Why didn't she? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why didn't she, like, since she was in the computer room, why didn't she, like, make copies of the flyer then? But I guess she probably didn't have to. She didn't make the flyer. Really nods and the two set off. The two walk in silencio. Sarah, Monica finds it quite difficult to strike up a conversation.
So,
How's the weather? Am I right? Oh.
how's everything been going? Fine. That's good.
Neither of them follow up with anything more. Monica tenses up at the stinted conversation. I am not a good person for starting conversations, and it's strange. I'm not awkward at all. I'm not quiet. I'm not shy. You can probably tell from my personality, from being a YouTuber / Twitcher / whatever I do / an actor, you know. But
Slash Natsuki.
okay, but I find it really hard to strike up a conversation, right?
Yeah.
I think, like, cause I'm okay. I'm a super boring person. I'm a very boring person. I'll be honest.
I couldn't relate to that anymore, man.
I don't think
for you because Priest on in this trying time. That's about it.
Yeah, you guys probably don't know this, but I'm a very boring person. This is actually okay. Okay, so this is really pathetic. But when I was younger, I think up until like a few months ago, when I would like play video games, I would like talk to myself as if like I'm playing a video game, like doing a YouTube video or something. Like I'll literally do my intro and everything. I don't know why, but then like a couple months ago, I just stopped doing that, and I feel it's actually harder to like do YouTube and Twitch, like when I'm doing like a solo stream actually.
When it's just you
Yeah,
instead of me and you.
yeah. My concept at the scented conversation. How the heck does Sayori do it?
I'm sorry I didn't realize. I'm sorry I didn't see you yesterday. I went straight to computer lab to work on flyers.
Oh, she
Didn't you
was
just
working
say
on
you
the
were helping people?
flyers. No, that was yesterday.
Weird.
That was yesterday.
Oh wait, yeah. I thought she went to the computer lab to help people on their work, blah blah blah. Sarah already told me. What did you two end up doing yesterday anyways?
Oh, nothing much. Oh.
Just some reading. Oh, I'm glad. It's really starting to feel like more like a literature club now. Yeah.
Why does everyone have like really tiny hands? I'm sorry. I was looking at her hands, cause like her hand was on like her hip, and like I'm realizing they have really tiny hands.
Yeah.
They have like over exaggerated heads. They not over the kind of exaggerated heads, and they have just really tiny hands.
Why are the hands so tiny?
And that's just the angle, but
It's kind of funny. I felt so intimidated at first when I heard about the kind of reading you were into.
I thought this was Sayori. This was the Sayori and Yuri side story. You're not silly.
Yeah. But, you know, it's kind of stupid of me because I'm just intimidated by things I'm not good at. And it's silly me to assume that everyone who comes to the club will just have the same interests as me. It's so cool that you were able to get Sarah into it.
And then
That's
Yuri,
awesome.
now Yuri's
I'm
about
really
to
happy
say,
about that.
now Yuri's probably about to say, oh, actually, I hate her. See?
She's
See?
not into it.
See? I exaggerated to make it funny, but see? I'm right. I'm right.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm always right.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? She's not into it. I'm stupid for forcing it onto her.
I almost thought that. I said Yuri falls asleep. Yuri falls silent again, as if she started her thought, but can't figure out how to continue it.
Did something happen?
All the music is back to dusk. Yuri, hands!
No, it's just me. Give me a
You.
second. 1 second. Something's wrong. Alright.
Yuri pauses.
I'm thinking.
A moment passes in silence, then Yuri shakes her head. She's the club president. Also, your audio just like it just sound like that's what I heard.
Don't be silly. Don't think you're complaining. I just wanted to make sure you feel welcome. It's important.
Yo, I literally.
Her kind of weary voice.
Yo, what happened to your voice? I don't even hear you at all. I don't hear you at all. Like it's like
Oh,
muffled.
I'm sorry. I was just getting kind of quiet.
No, I think your audio is really muffled.
What?
Your audio is muffled. It sounds like you like a pillow is in front of your face.
Oh. If it's important to that, then you can tell me anything. Well, I do feel welcome. Too welcome, I guess. It's not an issue with the club, it's an issue with me. So I feel wrong to inconvenience you with it.
Monica pauses and thinks.
Well, what if we put this away?
She thought really quickly, but
yeah. It's my job as president to understand the needs of the club members most, right? And we're gonna have all kinds of people joining this club, hopefully anyway. And learning about the diverse needs and interests of everyone will help me come up with club activities that everyone can be happy with. And be happy and stab themselves with. That everyone can be happy with. Not only just some people.
Everyone but you.
Of course. I just need to be looking out for everyone. Otherwise, what kind of club would it be?
The Doki Doki Don't Be Yuri Club.
I see.
I was gonna say something really bad. I'm not gonna say it though. I'm gonna tell it to you in a message. I'm not gonna say it though.
Oh Lord. If you have to message it to me, it's bad. Or it's something like, you know, the Neo.
It's not bad, but like it's really controversial, so I'm not gonna say it. That's why I'm not saying it out loud. That's why I'm not saying it out loud.
Yeah, that'd get you canceled.
Right? I'm not saying it out loud. I'm just saying that to you.
That gets you canceled real quick. I see.
It looks a little more relaxed. It signals to Monica that switching from a sympathetic approach to pregnant. Pregnant one was a good choice. That looks like that one looks like pregnant.
Pragmatic.
Each individual pragmatic.
Yeah,
Oh,
something like that.
Mom, you laughing at me? She said always.
Both
Each
of us.
individual truly does have their own needs.
Okay.
Really takes a deep breathe. I'm really.
I'm a really weird and awkward person. I've accepted that about myself.
Why do I think that was my line? I haven't said anything at all.
In years. I just don't know how to, I guess, connect with other people. Yeah, I mean, I think connecting with other people isn't, stabbing yourself twice in the stomach and once in the heart.
It's listening. It's
So
connecting.
easy
It's
for everyone
connecting
else.
yourself to heaven.
How do you just make conversation about any arbitrary topic? I mean, it's connecting you to heaven. Also, wait, I just realized. You know how in, like, the Yuri scene with Yuri's hair on the chair and her slowly,
Was she
getting
dead?
colorless? Like when she's dead, yeah. How does the hair get from her... Well, how does the knife get from her heart, which is where it was, when she collapses to the ground, to near her hand?
I think she like stabbed herself
How
once.
does...
No, she stabbed herself twice in the stomach and then once in the chest, right? And then either
when she
okay, I
when
forgot
she
what happened.
fell-
I think it's either I think she pulled it out, and then she died.
No, she didn't.
She didn't.
No.
Maybe
No, in the scene, she just collapses with it still on her heart.
maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't put it in hard enough. And it just fell out.
It was all the way in there.
You don't know what it was.
I saw it. It's my favorite scene. What do you mean? Hashtag Yuri Hate Club.
Actually, Mom.
I can talk
Mom,
for hours about the things
so,
I'm into.
if-
Unfortunately,
Wait.
so much so that I don't know when to stop.
So, Mom, if I would have stabbed myself, right, twice in the stomach, right, and then once in the chest, right, and this is
This is
no, yeah,
This is a weird
good
topic.
question. How do I get to my chest if I stab my toe? Okay, that's a good question.
Did an instant.
Then I'm dead, right, and I fall on the floor. Is there possible that the knife that I used to kill myself and stab in my chest and my stomach twice, but no, but like would the knife be near my hand after I fall over?
It'll probably be still in your chest
Oh,
because you're probably not going to take the time to pull it out of your chest.
true.
So I can't. It'll be stuck in your chest. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'll be stuck in your
It's gonna be stuck in my chest.
Now, if you happen to have
Very good information to know. So how does it not happen?
a world where you have the stress thing, yank a knife out of your chest,
Mhm.
which is interesting, you would fall, right? And just think of it. Boom, your hand will go this way, the knife will probably do that. Because you're gonna fall. Boom.
I mean, I have images.
Right. You see what I'm trying to say?
Mhm.
Stab. The knife is gonna like roll
I have the
Okay, so apparently it could possibly roll.
a little, just a tad. It'll roll.
Apparently.
Yeah. It could roll, or it could roll a tad, or when you take it out of your chest, you could be so tight gripping on it that you could go down and you could still have your grip on.
Oh.
So I watch a lot of murder shows.
But that would still be in your hand.
I ask her this because like she watches like a bunch of like motor shows
Yeah.
because she's a weirdo.
No.
I think she's actually trying to kill people.
Your hand is more than likely gonna open. You know what I'm saying? Oh. You're gonna release. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I got another scenario.
Very good
If you shot
information.
yourself, I'll tell you that too. But right now we're only on stab.
What did you say?
If you shot yourself, I can explain that to you too.
No, I don't
But
need
right
that.
now we're only on stabbing.
I mean, if I shot myself, then the gun would definitely fall because it's not my chest.
Right, so if you shoot yourself in the head, let's say,
Why are we talking about this? Never mind. Stop.
watch your face.
Stop. No.
drop,
Why are we talking about murder?
And the gun will be right next to you. Because the gun's not gonna like roll. A knife is a little thinner. It can come out a little bit. A gun is heavier. You usually it'll fall and it'll be right beside you.
Okay.
You're welcome for my expertise.
That was tough.
Why is she trying to kill you? Why is your mom actually trying to kill you? Your mom has the knowledge to kill any man or woman on earth. But for anything else, I just have no idea on what to say. So I understand that about myself. I'm just not good with people. I can't help it. So it feels like whenever I'm confronted or with a new social situation, I'm either ignored or made fun of or taken pity on.
I'm ignored all the time, at least on a Discord call. Like I try to speak and
Yeah.
no one listens. Even if it's like four people, not including me. I'm still ignored.
Say that again? I didn't understand what you said. I wasn't listening.
Like if I'm in a Discord call, which happens a lot in like a group chat, if there's like 4 people, not including me, then
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't listening again.
oh my god,
I might just not be listening to you.
fine, I'm not talking.
That joke was stupid.
I know it was.
And Sari falls into that third category.
Third category.
She what? Hold on, you're saying that Sari is taking pity on you?
Yuri nods.
Yeah, nod. Say that real quick. Say it with me. Nod.
Nods, dude.
Say it with me.
Yuri nods.
Nods.
Yuri nods.
There's only one O in there. And there's no U. I just want to be treated like a normal person.
Well, actually, if there was a U, then it would just be Yuri nuts. But okay.
There's no E in there either. If you don't like me or you don't connect with any of my interests, then just tell me. I can accept that and move on. Sarah is too nice to me. Stupid for not realizing that she would just go along with whatever I pushed into her.
Yeah, man?
Nobody deserves to put
Is that
themselves
vanilla
through
extract?
That kind of discomfort.
Oh, that looks like vanilla
Just
extract.
because I take
Soy
pity on
sauce?
someone weird
Yeah.
who doesn't know how to make friends.
Is there a date on that where I kind of show you the top?
Oh,
Is that the date?
can I see the date on stream? Is that bad?
It's probably spoiled, isn't it?
Alright. Best Buy. What month is it? July?
Yeah, July the 7th month. What number is it?
Wait. Oh. Wait. I'm lost.
Oh my god, just read the numbers.
Best Buy 07 May 16th.
2016?
Right? That's what I think.
Wow, okay.
But it could. But yeah, I could.
I'm gonna go to about 10 years ago. I used it.
Wait, but it could also mean, right?
No, it couldn't.
Best Buy.
No, I bought that like 10 years ago.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, you actually know that you bought it 10?
yeah, more than 10. I think you were a baby or maybe not born.
Are you serious?
I never got around to using it. My
What is it?
tonight-
You bought it like 13 years ago?
What does it matter? So it's for 2016. Okay, what, 5, 6 years ago? 5 years ago.
You gotta kill me.
Wow.
You gotta
She
kill me.
what?
Yeah.
She bought what is that?
When
Soy
did she buy
sauce?
what?
So it's, yeah.
Soy sauce that was Best Buy 2016, and she bought it like 10 years ago, 13 years ago.
Never used it.
Isn't
How
it?
do you get expired soy sauce?
That's a good question.
That's like getting expired water.
Expired water. Oh, isn't it interesting that I was correct about Joey not knowing how to do social confrontation stuff. Isn't it
Also,
interesting?
Yuri nodding.
Oh yeah.
I'm never gonna let that one down. I just hope you know that.
Oh, I know.
It's the worst feeling. I hate
Yuri's sharp words cut through her chest
it.
and her stomach twice.
And her arm.
Somewhere in the middle of the conversation, the two stop short in the hallway, prioritizing the conversation over the original task. Monica looks at Yuri. Yuri only looks down with her fists clenched.
I think you should. I think you should tell her that. I could never say that to someone's face. It's pathetic. Sayori's different. Making people happy is the most important thing to her. I'm sure that's all she's trying to do. So if you're able to explain to her what makes you happy, then she'll do anything to make it happen. That's the problem.
I'm depressed and I don't know what makes me happy.
What kind of friendship has one person always been trying to cater to the other other person's weird needs?
Well, it's not necessarily a friendship per se. You just know each other.
Friendship. I'm sorry, I'm making myself sound so.
What, stupid? Because you always sound stupid.
Yeah. No, I think I'm starting to understand.
Monica hesitates to finish her thought out loud. Something that Celia would be able to say better. Celia is someone who will give anyone however much kindness they need in order to smile. But Yuri, who has different accepting kindness, must be driving Celia to be even more assertive in her kindness, further exasperating. Exasperating. Oh, the matter. Neither person is to blame, but it's an issue that can't be resolved without them understanding each other better.
Sayori wants to be your friend, I promise that. It's okay for people to have different needs. At this point, I think it's just gonna be Monica and Yuri talking for the most part,
Right.
so you can take over, Monica.
I mean, she has her own needs too, but the good friends work together and can be what they need for each other. You can just have a good communication and talk about my giant robot.
I don't have a good giant robot.
Yuri stops and shakes her head.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My head is it's resistant to everything, including giant robots. I'm pushing such a giant robot away from me because of it.
Yuri pauses to think.
I'm so tired of this cycle I'm creating for myself. I think I'm also afraid of giant robots pushing me away like I push the giant robots away first. How thoughtless and immature of me.
Did you say immaturely?
Missouri.
That's a place in Sonic Unleashed, fun fact. That's a pretty cool place.
Missouri.
I have my Xbox, like, literally, my controller's right next to me, so I could play Missouri right now if I wanted to.
Missouri.
You takes a deep breath
Play Missouri.
and exhales.
I didn't mean for this to turn into a whole venting session.
Sus imposter?
Yo, venting.
I don't know why I said that. I hate
I
Among Us.
understand now that I'm just sus.
You'll totally be fine. It's for the world, remember?
Gentle robot.
You're just helping make the club a better place for everyone. I don't know how to do Toad voice. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened? Actually, what happened?
To my Tord laugh?
Lily falls silent again. She looks like she wants to say something.
This is the kind of critical thing. This is the kind of giant robot that is something that I'm really bad at. You know, about giant robots.
Monica does not know about giant robots.
So, thank you.
Whatever you say, Ed.
Lit party, just like old times.
That's like old anytime.
Like old times.
Monica smiles at Ed. For just a moment, Ed finds it in himself to meet Todd's gaze, returning a shy smile of his own. Man, I was changing the characters, dude. Let's go. Sayori time, probably. Your Monica finish placing the old flyers with the new ones. More accurately, Monica mostly did the work while Yuri followed along. As the club room once again draws near, so does Yuri's confrontation. Oh my god.
I can't do this.
I'm gonna wait. So to get me the toy voice, I kind of like gotta rehearse some of Toy's lines real quick. So let me just do that real quick. This song's a bop. Oh my god.
Where is your giant robot?
Okay, what is that? Why don't you
Like old...
sleep on this sofa? My hat. Okay. Yes, we can. It'd be great. I don't care. I'm making a new voice for Monica. Yuri sighs and shakes her head.
I'm never gonna feel confident again toward. I just have to do it. If I don't do it now, I never will. So I just gotta unleash my giant robot.
He starts toward the door. Then Monica turns to face Monica.
You're not just gonna wait outside, are you?
I can walk. Wanna give me? Oh, this sounds way too similar to Sayori. I'm gonna get you a coffee or something. No. Oh, that sounds too much like me.
Actually, I prefer tea.
Good for you. I don't care what you.
I prefer tea.
I don't care what you prefer.
Fine, I'll finish it. I'll finish it as Monica and Yuri.
Okay.
I like to make my own though, so please don't worry about it. Although I suppose that one sounds serious. Yeah, well, I suppose that there's one downside of reading here in the club rather than at home. I don't drink tea while I'm reading.
You don't. I could have sworn I remember you drinking tea while. This might just be me. I could be wrong. I could possibly be wrong. But from what I remember, you were drinking tea while you read that book that one time.
And making tea.
Yeah,
And then staring at us, because apparently you like the look of us.
Oh, actually, no, she didn't. She didn't actually. Ake. No, I just said Ake. She didn't actually drink tea. Because she said, oh, you don't spill it, you idiot. Something like that.
Sorry, I guess it has nothing to do with this. No, she keeps her entire tea set in the classroom. She's made tea while we read the book.
Wouldn't it be hilarious? Wouldn't it be
She made it
hilarious?
when we got there.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if there was a scene with it was a CG with Monica and Yuri instead of Sayori and Yuri?
You know, now that you mention it, I bet we could get permission to keep stuff for the tea in the club room.
Didn't we get permission for that? Or was that the manga?
No, that was the stuff. You can use like an electric kettle to heat up water, right?
Oh, is that why Yuri's favorite word is electricity?
Would that really be possible? I'll look into it. I think it would be great. I keep forgetting I voiced Monica now.
How? You voiced Monica for I only voiced Monica for like 5-10 lines. Who smiles and nods at the thought?
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a bit. Good luck.
Where you going? Monica waves at Yuri, then turns around and approaches down the hallway as Yuri's smile fades once more. A moment of daydreaming about Taze isn't enough to save her from the anxiety of the task that lies up before her. But it must be done.
British accent now.
Taking one more deep
She
breath,
likes tea
Yuri
so much.
timidly opens the clubroom door.
Dude, you sound like Morgs.
Yuri! Wait, hold on, I'm not done yet. That's Monica's voice. That's Monica's voice now. That's Monica's voice now.
What?
British. Monica's British. Sayori shuffles a bunch.
Alright.
Sayori shuffles a bunch of papers around.
But I mean, Yuri likes tea so much.
She- Yuri stammers. Her words suddenly caught in her throat. At that moment, she realized how Sayori has been spending her afternoon. I wasn't expecting you to come today. I was really hoping to make it all the way through the next chapter first. But I got,
So Sayori and the narrator are just morgues.
okay. Monica is Morgs. So when I voice Monica, next time, whenever that happens, she's gonna be Morgs.
I'll give her a British accent. The best I can do, anyways.
But I got most of the way through it. And look, Sayori holds up a sheet of paper.
Look. I'm excited
It's-
to voice Sayori.
No, you're gonna voice Sayori eventually. I forgot about that. As a page of notes, beautifully produced with indentations, categories, and even color coding. As Yuri sees it, her expression shifts from anxiety to despair. Oh! I was afraid you were getting disappointed in me, so I've been trying really hard. Oh, I can't wait for this CG.
Stop.
When I think the CG is coming, I'm gonna say,
Stop.
when I think the CG is coming, I'm gonna say, ooh, I wish we had a visual. You press her fists against her forehead.
Please stop. I can't take this.
Yuri? Sayori's voice quivers in shock after having received the exact opposite response she was expecting.
I'm sorry.
Sayori looks away in guilt. Did I do something wrong? I don't understand. So if I did something wrong, please tell me. Yuri shakes her head.
No. Man, I wish we had a visual. It's me.
Yo, oh my god, yo, Doki Doki X FNAF, it's me.
I keep putting myself in these situations where people are free to treat me normally. If you don't like this kind of rating, it's okay. Please tell me.
Exactly like the
Mortons.
Mortons. If you don't like this kind of reading, it's okay. Please just tell me. Mom, just tell me. Are you my mom?
What's up, guys? Today we're gonna be trolling a child and making him
Mom,
cry.
is your name
He's alive,
Jill?
and I need
Are you
clickbait.
Jill? Are you Bald Martin? Bald Martin.
I don't need to be treated differently just because I'm Bob Martin.
Please stop. But I don't treat you differently. I just want my friends to be happy. So I thought that if we did something together that you really like. Oh,
I don't want your pity.
yo, she probably raised her voice.
Why did I do that?
Good question. Visual.
Man, I wish we had a
I
visual.
really wish I had a visual. Yo, sinks to her knees. Her voice squeaks.
I'm sorry.
Tears of guilt and self-loathing began to stream down her face. This isn't how it was supposed to go. Why is it so hard to just articulate your thoughts? Why do you end up pushing everyone away from you? Yuri's mind pounds with eternal accusations as she shuts her eyes, able to face Sayori or the rest of the world. Please stop, Puppy Face. She should leave, just escape from here. And before Monica sees her like this, and before Sayori tells Monica what she did. Before Yuri can put strength in the legs into what? I almost said strength into legs. Strength into her legs. She feels a one pair of arms gently wrap around her from behind it. Apparently those one pair of arms, guess who those were? Tight
Man,
guy!
I wish we had a visual.
Same, dude. Is that what the book looked like the whole time?
No.
I mean, like, I didn't expect it to be like, wait, how did say we read the cover? Can she read invisible?
It's one of those invisible ink pens.
Whoa, what? Okay,
What happened?
it like just started. The dialogue started for some reason. See,
We
Yuri's
need to go
sad.
into the history, see what we missed.
She's crying. The tables. What are those things at the bottom of the tables? Are those? I thought those look like staplers. What are those things?
Weird.
Did a bunch of kids just put staplers in there? It's okay. Sayori whispers in a soothing voice. She has a soothing voice? Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that. It's okay. Overcome by despair, Yuri finds himself. Look at her eyes,
This is one of my favorite scenes now.
right?
Because I get to see Yuri crying in 4K
I
HD.
know, it's the best. Overcome by despair, Yuri
Other than
finds
that
himself.
joke, it's actually like really impressive.
Overcome by despair, Yuri finds himself unable to protest or pull away from Sailor's kind gesture. Yuri sniffles, breathing heavily through her clenched throat. Yo, you know what I just thought of? I just look at what they're doing.
I'm clenching
Yeah,
my throat.
wait, okay, wait. I mean, I'm trying to.
clenching my throat right now. Hey, I'm
Okay.
clenching my throat right now.
I'm looking at the hands. I'm trying to like, when there's two people in a scene like right next to each other, or like hugging or something. It's hard for me to tell like whose hands are which. But Sayori's hands are right there. Like it looks like that. Like you know, like when in like cartoons or TV shows, I guess. Right when
Yeah.
someone's dying and they choked or something. It's like oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That's what I'm imagining.
Oh, Bojangles! I'm dying.
Yuri sniffles, breathing heavily through a clenched throat, trying with all her willpower to control herself.
I understand.
That's Sayori. I didn't even notice. I thought that was Yuri.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand
I
that
read
the
it
things you're
'cause you weren't
feeling
reading.
and your head are different from the things you're trying to say. That must be what you're feeling right now. I promise I understand that. So I'll give you as much time as you need. When you're ready, just tell me your feelings and we'll talk about them together, okay? Yuri sniffles again and nods her head. You know what I just realized?
What?
I told you how there's 6 side stories, but there's 4, but not 4. But there's 2 CGs we're missing. Okay,
Yeah.
how much you want to bet that those 2 CGs that we're missing is Yuri dying and Sayori dying?
Yo.
I don't know how I would
How do we
unlock
not-
that,
How do we not have those? We could 100% did the original game.
right? I don't know how I would get them. Okay, I don't know. I wish there was like a
Hope
way.
we get the Yuri dying one.
Can't wait to set that as my wallpaper. Yuri sniffles again and nods her
Better
head.
than the note by Dan himself.
Right? She gives herself a minute to compose her thoughts and speaks while steadying her voice. That was a quick minute.
I think that if I'm used to so many people being weirded out by me, it feels like anyone who's nice to me is just out of pity.
Why do people think you're weird? Is it because she's... I mean, no, actually, I'm not going to ask that question because I think she's weird. Never mind.
Big Boji. I'm so horrible with people.
Haha. Stupid.
So it makes me not want to believe that someone can actually like me for who I am.
Yuri pauses, but Sayori doesn't interrupt. Rather, she waits for Yuri to continue.
I got so excited when I joined the literature club. I was finally have a chance to make friends for my interests.
But we all have different interests. Can you believe it?
Wow. Because my interests are my only things that I like to talk about, and I know how to talk about. All I have going for me. But then, whenever I catch myself getting overly obsessive in front of people,
That too.
making a fool of myself.
Yo, that overly obsessive in front of other people hit different.
Yeah, I get myself for it.
Yeah, I'm like smoothing my eyebrows. Do you ever do that sometimes?
What?
I'm like smoothing in my eyebrows. Maybe it's because my eyebrows. Crazy story. I should probably say this for a YouTube video, but at one time when I was super young, me and my brother were having. Okay, so let me just say, my mom had a glass table in the living room around where I am, right? And me and my brother were having a race, right?
Oh no.
My brother's 2 years older than me, by the way. So we running right? We running so fast, right? Now for the first time, I was actually winning the race. Okay, isn't that crazy? But then my brother sped up, and then he pushed me, and then I fell into my mom's glass table, and I could have easily died, but I didn't because I'm amazing, and it just hit my eyebrow a lot. Ma, How deep did that glass table hit my eyebrow?
Pretty bad.
Pretty badly?
Would you like the scar and the hair is missing? So yeah, your brother pushed you. He was losing and he got up to you, but only close enough to push you from behind. So he did both.
Oh, he pushed me from behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
You weren't him. So he got.
I know I was ahead of it.
Oh,
Right.
oh,
So he
that's
pushed
that's
you like
nice.
this, like you were here, and he pushed you from behind.
Pushed you
When
into
he
the
pushed
glass
you from
table.
behind, you fell.
So he did that on
Anyways,
purpose?
who won the race?
Yes, because you were winning, and he didn't want you winning.
So wait, he pushed me into the wait,
And he pushed
wait,
you
he
to
pushed
the
me
back.
into the glass table on purpose.
Yes.
Wait, what? He was trying to kill me?
Yes. So he pushed you, and it was the worst. When your head, or your
And he didn't get punished for this.
oh, Daddy was very angry. When he hit you, when he pushed you, your head hit the glass table, but it did like you hit it, boom, and then your head snapped back. It was so bad. It was like boom, and then you just went down, and then the blood started pushing out, and then I was like, ah! And I closed my eyes because I thought you were dead. Like I couldn't see it. I thought your whole eye was out,
Yo, I really wish that was recorded.
and then dead.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that, dude. Honestly, I would actually love to see that and show that off on stream.
Daddy ran and picked you up. But you didn't say anything.
My my question is, who won the race?
I was dead. Who won the race? Who won the race?
I mean, you won.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The one time, Poggers moment, all worth it. That was worth it. All worth it because I won the race. All worth it because I won the race. All worth it because I won the race. All worth it. That was worth it. I'm not dead, so it was completely worth it.
I didn't die, so
But-
it was worth it.
Right? I mean, I feel like that could go for an FK. As long as I don't die, then it's worth it, right?
You get severe
A
trauma.
little
but
who would
it's
knock
worth
my
it
eye
'cause
out,
you
yes,
die.
but he didn't. Okay? So it's not that bad. Because I'm not dead.
Not dead, thank God.
Exactly.
You have severe trauma that you have to live with through the rest of your life.
And
It's
also, like,
horrific
my
when you're dead.
okay, it's probably like healed mostly now, but my eyebrow, when I was a bit younger, it was
Is way gone.
decently visible. Right? Wasn't it pretty visible?
Yeah, you can't grow hair there. It was scar, so it's just like an open.
Okay, read your dialogue, Yuri.
Ultimately, I just want to be treated like a normal person. How am I supposed to expect that when I can't behave like one? I just want to learn how to get along with people and stop ruining the things for myself.
Pause.
That's all.
You'll finish your thoughts feeling more steady after having gotten them out. Yo, look at her. She's doing a sad face, dude. Loser. Sayori, who can feel Yuri's breath rise and fall from beneath her arms, realized that as well. Thank you for helping me understand you a little bit better. You know, you were so good at helping me while we were reading. So I'll help you with the things that you need too.
I feel like it would just be frustrating for you with how much patience I require sometimes.
Hee hee hee. That sounds familiar. I couldn't stop worrying about that while we were reading. I was so afraid you would get frustrated by me.
But I would never do that.
I thought she was frustrated.
I did my best to read. Sure, you were mentioning how I have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know, but my rational feelings just won't be quiet sometimes. I'm sure it's the same for you, right?
Yeah. Rational fears.
Well, you know, there's no way that you can frustrate me, because I already like you as the person that you are. I know you said you wit you ever had a dream that like you wit you wit,
when
you
and
wit,
how
you want, yeah,
you
you
are
could do so much
when
that you can do
you
anything. I know you
and
said
all.
you. Oh my god! I know you said you have a hard time believing that, but I promise that it's true. You don't have to be a social person
You
for people to like you. I think you're really considerate in your own way. Worrying so much about people's feelings. We're all kind of weird. It's a literature club, haha. But it's the best part that we're all different and have different interests. Like about the book, I'm reading it because I want to. I promise that's what I really want. It's a bit of a struggle, but try not to mistake that for me not enjoying it. I mean, we could never discover new things if we didn't try them first, yeah, right? I want to learn the reason that you love it so much. And in the end, it's not for me. If it's not for me, then I can say that I'll be glad that I tried it and learn more about you. But you're like super duper smart, and I want this to rub off on me. He really fights back at a smile at that comment. Already, the heavy atmosphere surrounding her seems to have evaporated through the caress of Sayori's arms.
Sayori, did you forget English? When I have you have you
Your hair is so
ever
pretty.
done
I always
a
wanted long
dream
hair, but I
so
was
big
off
that
at
you
taking
could
care of
do
it, so I cut it all
anything
off.
at all?
Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that interesting? Is that interesting stuff right there?
Oh.
Scrumptious. Yuri's tension relaxes, but once she feels okay just listening rather than worrying so much about saying the right thing. Sayori, sensing Yuri's comfort, lets her rest. Must be so difficult for her to feel relaxed around other people. Look, she's not crying anymore. This scene is doo-doo. But if the Literature Club can make it happen, then it's something that she deserves to experience. Yay, we're almost done with this stupid side story, but god dang.
Cat very sad out of 5 cat gems. Cat very sad out of 5 cat gems.
So we're probably almost done, right, with the side story?
Yeah, hopefully.
I thought it'd be 4 days, but I guess it was 3.
Based on my understanding of your feelings, I suppose I wouldn't mind you continue reading.
Heh. That's what I want to hear.
But we can stop at any time. If you really don't like it, please be honest about it. I won't be offended.
Of course. I'm not gonna judge anything this early on. Otherwise. This early on. Oh. I hate commas. Commas are the worst thing ever. Commas are honestly the worst thing ever. I wish commas never existed. Okay? I wish commas never ever existed. I'm not gonna judge anything this early on.
Did a poop so bad.
So we'll just
Okay,
see
did you
what
know that
happens.
Oh, and it's not good to touch people without their consent first.
That's facts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Oh, you didn't. I mean, I suppose it was kind of nice. I was just saying.
I think everyone has learned that already.
They just needed some. Yuri just needed some hug energy. I'm back.
I just thought, the fact that
I'm back.
the new never mind.
Back.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. Monica's back. I haven't seen you at all recently. Say you trust with Monica. We'll get another CG. She whispers loudly. Can I hug you? Sure.
Sure, Barry.
Say we wrap your arms around Monica. We get another CG.
I wish we could have a visual.
Yeah, but we're not going to.
Oh yeah, Yuri. Might be good to know. So it can be kind of a hug monster.
It's a bit too late to say that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't call me a monster. Artemis is a monster. If he inherits the kingdom, it could spell disaster. Why is he talking about the Greek gods? Why is he talking about the Greek gods? I know Artemis. I know Greek gods. Sorry, hold on. I got a really interesting tweet. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
God.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no. Oh Lord.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. Sorry. I just want to read it. That's where it's not. It wasn't anything bad. I just want to read it. It piqued my interest. Your last, Monica perplexedly looks between the two of them, then smiles.
Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your reading so far. It's our first real activity as a literature club. Not that.
I want to leave the club. Okay. Why does Sayori look like that? I feel like that's not the. I feel like they need to change. Oh, forgot it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. She's fine.
You've been so patient with exploring my interests. I think that it would be inconsiderate of me not to return the favor to you and learn about the things that you like.
Not a good idea.
Oh no, this is gonna be another 5 hours. How long have we been streaming?
About an hour. Last time I checked, it was like an hour and 42 minutes.
What?
See it.
This is
Hour
only
and
one side
51
story.
minutes. I didn't expect one side. I didn't expect one side story to be in an hour. I thought they would be like 30 minutes.
2 hours, you mean?
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like she should definitely drop that expression now.
Yeah.
See how bad. Oh, she's actually
Yeah.
happy. I didn't expect her to be happy. Yes. You like poetry? Yuri smiles. The end. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. Did I get an email? No, I didn't get an email.
Oh, no more of Natsuki's favorite words.
Oh, this
sadly.
is new. Finish the side story. Understanding 2.
Silly, awesome, Yanni, optimistic, really fun. Don't forget, ask Mom.
Ask Monica about this? What does that mean?
Poetry list.
What does that mean?
Swimsuit, sunscreen, blanket, towel, floaties. Be positive. Consider try. Haiku, sonnet, arcset. Math thing, 1 + 1 = heart. Study for quiz, pack snacks, Sayori. With the cool S. Cute, balance, you can do it. Cookie, you are my sunshine. My only sunshine. I believe in you. I want breakfast. Shopping list. Milk, eggs, sticky notes. Steak heart. Cow. Great job.
Okay, that be positive thing, right there, with the B. Yo,
Cringe.
it's funny. I literally just watched a video
I was reading the note.
that had a. I don't
Didn't
care.
bring
It's
it in.
fine. I literally just watched a video with like a joke, and it was Doki Doki related too. It was Sayori and Yuri, and
Oh god.
Sayori said something like, "You're about to die. What's your blood type?" And Yuri just said, "B positive." And so he said, "I'm trying, but you're bleeding a lot now."
That's beautiful.
Okay, let's go to side stories. Let's go, baby. Oh shoot. Let's go, baby. Oh no, stop.
I am scared.
Look who it
For
is.
how long
It's your
this is
boy.
gonna take.
It's your boy. And you go. But same thing. It's been 7 weeks since the club has officially started.
Please help.
Through the initial setbacks, the 3 club members so far, Monica, Sayori, and Yuri, I know who the club members are, have increased their collective bond within the club.
So this is where Natsuki joins.
Best character, Sayori has partaken in some of Yuri's high fantasy literature, and all 3 of them, led by Sayori, have taken an interest in poetry. Quick question. Why is one of... Okay, I always wondered this. I think I mentioned it as well, but why is Sayori's word... Not Sayori. Natsuki's word fantasy when Yuri likes like fantasy stuff? I never understood that.
It's weird. It's weird and wacky and zany.
zany, animating. On a day like any other, the three find themselves suddenly interrupted by the club room door opening. And in walks a girl none of them have seen before. Oh my god! This new music. This new music isn't. This is new music, right?
Yeah. Natsuki not being, Natsuki and being angry.
She's still having the same voice, by the way.
Yeah.
This song is banging. I'm dancing. Sorry.
Fire.
Oh. This song's about. Hi. Sayori tugs excitedly at Monika's sleeve. Yuri shifts in her seat and barely realizing her look.
Are you here for the literature club?
Wait for it. Okay. How's my prediction? Because I always predict things all the time, and I'm usually correct. They're gonna say, "Oh, not oh, aren't you a bit too young to be here?" Watch. Yeah.
Yay, that's great. Thanks for stopping by. Kind of a small club, so it's exciting to see a new face.
Dang, am I wrong? Yeah. Come on, sit down somewhere. You can sit next to my desk. Sayori prances over to her desk and presses her palms onto it. Oh, and Yuri can make you some tea. Do they know each other? Yuri looks up at Sayori in protest, having drawn attention to her. And she silently glances between everyone and sits down next to Sayori, Monica follows by sitting nearby. Sudden gathering prompts Yuri to stand up, deciding that standing in the corner and making tea doesn't sound so bad after all.
Okay, then how about we all introduce ourselves?
Okay.
Well, I'm Monica. I'm the one who started the club. I was originally in the date club, but I really wanted to do something I felt more passionate about, if that makes sense.
I don't see this happening, but I really want to say I really want Natsuki to say something like really just say something like, "Oh, we already know who you are, you Monica. Everyone knows you," something like that.
So I started the literature club as a way to get people to express themselves through writing and reading or whatever other kind of literature.
You know, I figured out it was your club. You had that vibe.
I have what vibe?
Oh, you know, like, never mind. I'm not gonna judge people's adjustment like that. Oh, very adult-like of you. I always judge people so hard. She does.
Oh, no, you don't, Theory. Yes, she does.
His deadpan voice carries across the room. Natsuki giggles. I'm Sayori. I just like learning about everyone and making friends. Oh, and I also like poetry. Oh yeah? Very adult-like of you. I'm an adult. They're 18. The sound of Yuri's electric kettle steaming up fills the room. Oh, that's Yuri. Sayori lowers her voice. She's kind of shy, but she's really nice and super smart. She likes big fantasy books and tea, and I love her. Well, I guess that leaves me then. I'm Natsuki. I like listening to music and hanging out downtown and stuff. My favorite ice cream flavor was strawberry. Oh, that's one of her favorite words is strawberry. Okay. Wait, is it? No. Isn't strawberry? Wait.
No, I'm pretty sure strawberry is Natsuki. Why are we going back? Are we going to DDLC and?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you think that?
I wonder.
What could possibly make you think that we're going back to DDLC?
For 2 hours. Why are you going back to DDLC to prove a point?
I'm just curious. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, there's a poem word section.
Yeah. Idiot.
Forgot about that. Honestly, I think it would be way easier for me to just to go to the thing. Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Okay. Oh shoot! It puts me right there. I might as well then. Let's just see what words I get. Let's just see, you know. Dun 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 dun. Game not suitable for children or those who are stupid. Let's go. Oh my god. We are gaming. Oh boy. Da 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 da. I'm getting horrible flashbacks. Okay, I forgot to say at the beginning of the stream that this game is not suitable for people who get scared and stuff. But we're fine, right?
Side stories are fine. It's just the main game that's, not.
Okay, please, let's see. Final strawberry. Strawberry. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Strawberry. I'm gonna save. We'll do this until I get the word strawberry.
Boop.
Papa. Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Oh, it isn't that secret word. Okay.
Told you.
Cool. Good.
Told you.
Good to know. See, that didn't take long. I'll tell you, I'm not a new song. What, piece by piece?
Where's that pog one?
Right? I want that plug one.
Fire.
Another, but I don't like. Wait, I don't like this one. This one's too sad. This one's too sad. It's too sad.
This one's too sad.
Too sad. What is one piece by piece?
Panic.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yo, where's
it's called.
Sayonara?
How much you want to bet that it's called strawberry peppermint?
It's probably called strawberry. Must be real here. There we go. Fire.
Problem is I can't skip, so I gotta mash the enter and space button really quickly. Yo, this is interesting. Natsuki isn't being so bratty. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Natsuki, I like this. Ooh, let's get ice cream.
Ooh,
My favorite flavor is probably cookie dough,
peppermint.
or maybe chocolate. Yes, cookie dough. And Monica's probably vanilla.
What the heck?
I take way too many online quizzes. The ice cream ones are always accurate.
What's Yuri's favorite?
That's a true question. She doesn't
Yeah,
like
what's his
she doesn't like
favorite
ice
area?
cream. That's
I
good
might
shrugs. Probably green tea. I'm just joking. I have no idea for Yuri.
Still,
It's pretty chill here. Do you just like hang out, or do you usually actually like do club stuff?
well, we do club stuff too. What do you think my favorite ice cream flavor is?
Cookie dough.
Nope, vanilla.
Oh, no wonder you voice Monica.
Shut up. Cookie dough's also pretty good too. So is I'm a mint chocolate chip.
Mm.
It just hasn't been very structured yet, since we only have like 3 members. So kind of just loosely spend our time doing stuff that we like.
Actually, guys,
This is a random activities club.
I'll be back in a second. Sorry, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Alright,
You guys will miss me. Hopefully, I'll be very angry if you don't miss
This
me.
is-
Actually,
time for Puppy Face's random show.
Puppy Face is winning.
Why does this show exist? To be random. Baloney. Am I right, guys? What's the deal with baloney? Is anyone even watching? I don't think anyone's watching. Very sad. Anyways, what's the deal with airline food? We're using the same joke twice. That's always random. Something unexpected that no one would think of. Huh. Using the same joke 3 times. Okay. What's the deal with this music? I'm a comedian, guys. I have standards. Cause this is totally my profession. My favorite joke is, Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have one. uh, welcome to the internet. Wilburum's Inside. New Netflix special. It's pretty good. If you haven't checked it out, I recommend it. As long as, you aren't like 5 years old. Right. Anyways. Ooh. Fire. If you are tired, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
So that's
if you
the end
are
of Puppy
tired.
Face's random show.
Apparently,
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
they probably didn't. I used the same joke 3 times because that's pretty random, right? Random, wacky, and unexpected, right?
Wacky and tacky.
What's the deal with Monica staring at the camera?
Actually, everyone's staring at the camera.
It's like a self-aware TV show. Like Friends, but worse, but better. But I keep thinking it's about time we start something like more structured club activities, such as sharing poems. It's been a while since I started the club, so yeah.
How long has it been? Oh yeah, it has been a while.
Well, with that being said, what kind of literature are you into, Natsuki? Anything you'd like the club to get into?
Manga, baby. Well, I guess
I guess
literature.
literature.
I like manga. Why are you voicing that sweet?
Manga?
Hey, why'd you say it like that? I want to read manga in the club.
Wait, hold on a second.
That sounds so great. Like, after all, I've been doing all this. We'll return to the desks. The tray of teacups, which she sets down on an empty desk. After all the deep and immersive reading I've been doing, I wouldn't mind doing something a little more simple. Manga's simple. I think that you just don't understand the nuance. I didn't mean simple like that.
Well, anyway, putting manga aside, is there any other literature you're interested in?
I can't wait for Natsuki to get really angry and say something. Excuse me? Well, not really. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! You can't say that!
Cringe.
Oh my god, Monica!
Some cringe.
Monica, no wonder you can't get any members. You can't say that.
Yeah.
You cannot say
You're
that.
telling people to for other clubs.
Oh,
you
move
idiot.
clubs, you idiot. You stupid idiot. You move clubs.
Change
Are
your
you serious?
club.
I'm not gonna
You're
join the
welcome
litter-
here
that-
'cause you like manga. Ugh.
Thank you for the water, ma. Are you serious? I'm not gonna join the anime
All
club.
guys in the anime club.
It's full of weird guys, that's a fact. Come on, is that a big old deal? Manga's literature, right?
I mean, I guess you consider the literal definition of literature then technically.
Well, then what do you think the definition of literature is? Okay, lady, I get it. Look,
Readings.
I'll do whatever club activities you want. Can I please just join? I won't bother anyone. If I could just like keep my manga here and hang out after school, I'll do literally whatever you want me to do. That's fine, right?
Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I hate Monica now. Oh my god, thank
Yeah.
you. You're the best. I have most of it crammed into my locker, so I'm gonna start getting it, okay? So now she stands up. Need some help? Nah, I got it. I don't want you to see my locker. Huh. If you say so, but there's no way it's worse than mine. I hope we never find out then. Natsuki exits the club room, leaving everyone in silence, save for the sound of Yuri's signature.
Oh, I'm such a pushover.
Hey, it's not that bad. Natsuki seems like a lot of fun.
Maybe, but I mean...
Oh my god. No, good! Oh, No wonder this is
You're an idiot.
you're being what I sent you in chat, puppy face.
Oh lord, let me check chat.
No, it's the thing I sent before. It's the same thing. I told you it fits. It fits. It fits.
It does.
It does.
This is yeah. I about said it on accident.
No wonder this is the no sorry no. No wonder that this is the Monica and Natsuki, right?
And that's normally fine, but she said she would just participate in club activities like it's some sort of obligation.
Yeah, cause you being a jerk. You like being like, oh,
You are being idiots.
that's why. Okay, you know, fine. If you don't want me here, I'll just won't bother anyone. I'll do club activities.
Her tea is getting cold.
Your tea is getting cold. So you know you did sip it, but wait, when wouldn't all the tea get room temperature eventually? Like
Yeah.
wouldn't all the tea be the same? Whatever. I don't need to ask. Okay.
Just pour it all back into the heater. It's a great idea. Yeah. Wait, that's not related.
Well, I think everyone deserves a chance, especially if we can bring her happiness. Besides, maybe she'll take a liking to literature.
Are you sure you don't just want to read manga?
Watch.
Sayori? Manga?
Watch Sayori do like that one pose where like her fingers tips
Touching, kind of like the
touching.
like the Monica one when she's kind of bent, kind of.
like
really.
the snake pose.
Yeah.
I like the one where like
Like
she's
a better
like her
snake pose.
so both of her pointer fingers are like touching, right? That one.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah. Snake pose.
Wow.
Aw.
Hey, who do you think I
Who do you
am?
think I am?
You're not Sayori.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Yeah, you didn't mean to move my dialogue.
Haha. I just feel really uneasy about this. Do you have any opinions, Kiri? Not particularly. She said she wasn't gonna bother anymore. That includes me, so.
Does that mean I bother you?
No, you're a pleasure to be around.
Yeah, I was just fishing for a compliment.
I know.
But still, I really think we should give her a chance.
Yeah, alright. But I really am gonna start enforcing club activities.
I can see that now, because no one else is gonna join.
So, I'm willing to cooperate.
Wouldn't it be cool if they like added a new character? So the three of them hear a thump against the door. What was that? Siri stands up and walks out the door, then opens it. Ugh, thank you. Carrying these 3 boxes of what is presumably you serious? Okay. Natsuki grunts and wobbles inside before slowly bending over and dropping the stack onto the floor as gently as she can.
That's quite a collection.
Sayori giggles in excitement while catching her breath. Natsuki replies, "Ehehehe." Whoa! Food! Thank you for the food, Mom! Oh, it's steaming.
You haven't been fed in 10 years.
I
How
know.
are you alive?
There's still one more box. I can put them away myself. I know how to organize them. Maka anxiously glances between Sayori and Yuri. Is this really okay for the club? Maybe it's what she needed. And she needs to really kick the club into gear before everyone gets to come. Complacent? Is that what they said? Yeah. Seems like things are finally going to start getting more serious. Oh, day 2, baby.
Looks like. I was about to say, looks like I'm not voicing Sayori.
At the next club meeting, Monica is the first to arrive. But ever since Natsuki, she feels a lot less relaxed. Yeah, 'cause she's what I said in chat.
Why am I so nervous?
Monica paces trying to figure out her feelings. Yeah, I didn't know she could pace. I didn't know they could. I'm forgetting that these characters can walk, actually.
Huh.
I've never seen them walk. I mean, I've never seen any animation, actually. I don't know what. For whatever reason, I just think they just stand there. I don't know why. Oh, no, it's fine, Ma. Natsuki said she wasn't going to bother anyone. So why does it feel like the atmosphere has changed so much? While Monica thinks, the club door opens, revealing Natsuki carrying a box. Why are they so happy? Why are they so happy?
Who is that happy? Nobody.
Monica forces a smile as Nats. Oh, that did not seem like a full smile. Monica forces a smile as Natsuki makes her way to the closet. Natsuki for. Oh. They're both for. Oh, okay.
Need help?
So apparently, at first it was Natsuki and Monica not liking each other, but then it was Natsuki and Yuri. Interesting. No, I got it. Monica awkwardly tries to start some kind of conversation, but fails. Curious, she peeks into the closet where Natsuki is stashing all her manga. Once dull with school supplies, the shelves are now vibrant with bright colors and cute-looking artwork.
You know, the top shelf is pretty empty. Maybe we can keep it up there?
No, she can't reach it. If that happens, she's gonna fall on me again. But I can't reach it there. That'll be so inconvenient.
Yeah, but
Monica sighs.
she's gonna ask what the manga is doing here. Like, tell him it's for the literature club.
So? Monica backs off and slumps into her desk. This kind of tension, it feels like a relaxed atmosphere accumulated over the past few weeks, is being sucked right out of the room. Good afternoon, Noon. Oh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Sayori spins into the club room. Oh, I see someone's in a good mood. Yeah, because I have this. So he brandished the cookie wrapped in plastic. I found some money and got a cookie. Ooh, that's so pretty. As Sayori trots over to the closet, the colorful shelves catch her eye. Yo, we're taking such a trip, dude. We went from the closet. No, we went from the hallway. I think we went in the hallway to the classroom, to the closet,
to the clubroom, to the closet, to the closet, to the closet.
It's ooh. We schmoovin'.
The schmooze.
Did we just say the same thing?
Yeah, we got the schmooze.
Which one do I start with? Oh, well, you can start by giving me a bite of that cookie. No way! I saved all my luck to find that money. All your luck. If you want entry into my kingdom, you need to pay the tax. Peasant? Is that she said peasant?
Boo.
Boo. Defeated Sayori unwraps the cookie and breaks off a piece for Natsuki. Then Yuri silently walks into the clubroom. Monica glaces at her with pleading eyes. Yuri returns a quick nod of understanding.
Well, everyone's here now.
Despite the club only having one more person than before, it somehow feels twice as lively. Never mind. I was gonna say something witty, but no. It wasn't funny.
Okay, so I think today we should go over some potential club activities and see which ones we want to do first. We have 4 members now, so it'd be great if we could find stuff to do as a group. That sounded good to everyone? I agree.
Hold on 1 second. I need to get my food next to me. Oh. Let me do this. I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick. We can continue playing the game, I guess. I'm just gonna turn my camera off. We'll see. I just need to move my shit.
I noticed nothing changing at all.
Too bad.
The main reason is that I don't even see your camera.
Oh, I can't even turn it. I can't even turn it the way I want to because of the bed in the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No. I mean, okay. Look, no, I don't think so. No. Thumbs up. Oh, I forgot the lift no space because my bed pushes like forward for whatever reason.
Also, I don't think giving someone a piece of your cookie for payment to get manga is very fair, considering, COVID. How not to die.
Well, the game came out in 2017, okay? The game probably takes place in 2017. Okay.
But this came out in 2021.
But then that means it's not really a side unless the original game took place in 2021 the whole time.
What happened to COVID regulations?
Okay. My chair is now fully turned around, babies. I don't know why I said babies. Also, happy 4th of July, guys, by the way. I didn't say that at all.
Let's go.
But happy 4th of July. Apparently, July, this is Independence Day. I didn't actually know that. I thought the holiday was just called 4th of July. If I'm being 100%
Independence Day.
honest. Can we turn my camera back
I
on?
have to just spend for myself today.
Okay, I'm turning my camera back on, guys. Guys, you turning my camera back on. Okay,
Guys.
that's not my camera.
What's up, guys? Today, we're gonna be trolling a child and making him cry. His views are low, and I need clickbait. Okay, so there's some ideas on my own, but I want to hear your ideas too.
I've been having a lot of fun learning about everyone's else's interests. Maybe we give each person a day to share their favorite kind of literature with everyone else.
Well, maybe.
If she just doesn't want to hear about that manga. Something tells me that something tells me that Natsuki's gonna talk about manga. Manga glances at Yuri and Natsuki, who both appear very unwilling
Ugh.
to even consider each other's interests.
Maybe we can try and come up with something ever that everyone can enjoy equally. Poems. You know, like we all vote on a book read or something like
That's
that.
not gonna go well, cause I feel like that Sayori is gonna vote on manga, and then Natsuki's probably gonna vote on manga, and then Monica is either gonna go with herself or Monica is gonna go Yuri. Either way, it's a tie.
I'd say probably Yuri. I think we should all collectively try and expand our interests rather than just stick to things we're familiar with. Then why are you going, ugh, when you see manga?
Why do you feel like I'm being targeted here?
Natsuki, didn't you say that you would go along with whatever the club wanted to do?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make it okay for you to ignore everyone else's preferences. I like Sayori's suggestion. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but...
Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. I said it before you, haha.
God dang it. Monica's voice trails off. Although she let Natsuki join the club, Monica finds it incredibly difficult to relent to her demands. If Natsuki doesn't respect the club, why should Monica have to yield to Natsuki's opinion on anything? She does respect the club,
Ugh. Natsuki, are you sure you don't have any other literature interests you could share with the club? I swear I don't mind if you keep your manga in here, but...
you care a lot. Natsuki cuts Monica off by suddenly standing up. Well, sorry that I'm not wanting you, so I'm just gonna leave. But I really would have appreciated you being more upfront about it.
Okay, I think you're kind of just jumping to conclusions here, but
She's not.
You're free to do whatever you want.
She is not jumping to conclusions at all. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
You did not see your reactions to her. Natsuki shoots Monica quickly before walking straight out of the room. Did she bring her manga? Did she forget her manga?
No, her manga's still in the closet.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Sayori runs after her, leaving just Monica and Yuri. For the second time today, Monica slams down into a desk.
Why am I such a jerk?
Good question, because Natsuki is meant to be the jerk.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, she's a jerk. She's making me feel this way.
Monica looks up at Yuri, seeing affirmation. Yuri looks away.
I just want to run a small club so she doesn't have to participate. How does she expect me to give her respect when she has no respect for the club?
Are you serious?
I feel like Monica is part of the club that you sent me in Discord. Okay. Am I wrong, Yuri?
Very much so.
I'm not good at these things.
You're not good at answering questions. Monica sighs.
Me neither. I just have no idea what to do. I don't want to hurt anyone, but I feel like it's not wrong to enforce the club vision. You know, like, people should join just because they want to express their passion for literature. At least develop it. Well, maybe she's not a good fit for the club after all.
Why are you supposed to? Why? Why in that
Shut up. Shut.
Monica sits in silence, afraid to
We're
accept
making
her
Monica Russian. We're making
native
Monica Russian.
conclusion. It looks tense,
Where's Monica's vodka?
but she doesn't seem to want to add anything.
You can, sorry. You can go back to reading. I know this doesn't concern you. It does. It does? Hell. Well, I just can't comfortably read in an atmosphere where all the peace has been disturbed. Oh, well, great. I'm just ruining the whole club then. That's not an accurate conclusion to make. I know. I'm super sorry. I'm just kind of enforcing my vision, voicing my frustration, and I guess vodka. It's like my vodka wants to blame her, my guilt wants to blame me. Ugh. Why is it so? Why is it the hardest being to be rational during the times where I'm drinking vodka? I don't think you're being irrational. I think Natsuki is. She's no authority to walk in here and make demands of the club, your club.
I forgot. Yori is a joke to Natsuki as well.
Something as ridiculous.
Oh my god!
That has no place here. The fact that you're even storing it for her should make her completely indebted to you.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to dislike Yuri even more, along with Monica.
Doki Doki Blank Club.
Yeah. Well, you're right. You don't know. It is kind of harsh to say those things. Like, it's ridiculous and he has no place here.
I mean, that's technically what you said, technically.
Do you not feel the same way?
I know she does.
You've been doing everything you can to avoid associating the club with it.
So Yori actually
Because
figured
you're
that out,
part of the
but no
Doki
one else did.
Doki Blank Club. So I assume you felt the same way about it. That's not true. Well,
Calling a competition with Natsuki. Realization
Well.
starts to 7.
Scrumptious. You may have been right. I mean, if it was anything besides manga, would I really be acting like this? I don't know where I should keep the Russian manga or just go back to the original. Well, what I've been doing for Monica, because I kind of feel like Monica's kind of a little close to Yuri voice, just kind of higher. I've just been convincing myself that it's nothing to do with manga. I don't know, it's just how I feel, and I don't feel right about. This is weird. Why am I getting so worked up over Doki Doki voice?
Right?
I'm literally upset that I would do that.
I'm turning my plate around. Actually, I think that'd be smart to do.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm turning my plate around.
Alright.
With a sigh, Monica walks over to the closet. She finds herself staring at the colorful shelves.
It's just. It really wasn't what I had in mind and for the club about literature.
Yeah, I did not expect books in my literature club. Take your nasty books out of my literature club.
Take your nasty books out of my Russian literature club. We only allow vodka, weird fantasy books, and tea. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that.
Good.
I keep jumping between Russian Monica and normal Monica.
Monica starts defending her position once again. It's a complicated issue that Monica had failed to consider before now. One of the lines ever drawn at what's considered literature. Lost in thought, she reached into one of the larger box sets and pulls out a volume, inspecting it for no particular reason. A couple of features, 4 girls striking. Oh, it's Parfait Girl.
This is Parfait Girl with Pog.
All dressed in short skirts. That reminds me of this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Movies by the absurdity of the This is your game. This is your game.
oh no.
That's literally the game. Isn't it? Okay, come on. Think about it, right? The cover features four girls. Four girls striking cute and exaggerated poses, all dressed in that's the game. That's literally the
In
game.
school uniform.
All dressed in short skirts. That's the
This
game.
said-
That is the game. That is the game.
This
That's
is
game.
the game cover. This is literally just the game cover.
Amused by the absurdity of the cover, Monica opens the book.
She finds Sayori hanging.
I got mail. I got mail. I got mail. I got mail. Staying focused on our girls.
On our girls. Yeah,
On-
especially Yuri nodding.
On our goals. I almost said it again.
Nodding.
As a reminder to help guide our data collection, any analysis performance should be focused on answering some of these main questions. How does granting elevated access to the VM affect a person's emotional state? How does granting elevated access to the VM affect a person's values and goals? How does someone effectively navigate and experiment with their ability to change the contents of the VM? How is elevated access being weaponized? What actions or values most contributed to the destruction of the universe? Most importantly, how much your observations apply to our own universe? Bonus: how can we present this to an upper management? I don't care. Unrelated note: whoever changed the color scheme of the desktop to pink, can you please? It's professional and it runs the risk of drawing eyes. There was no reason for that to be there. I hope they know that there was no. Oh look, it's Natsuki. I was correct. It's Natsuki. I was correct. Good question. Why are they like standing like in the lines, like that big line? Like why are they standing in it?
Why wouldn't they?
True.
These are all exaggerated anime poses.
French society story. Respect 1. Oh.
Wait, that was the first half?
Yeah, that's why it took me back to the beginning. That felt short. That felt super short. I mean, not short, but like short compared to the other ones.
Long,
Right?
how long have we
It's
been
2:32? Are you serious? No, that was 30 minutes. That was like about 30 minutes. That was about 30 minutes. That was about 30 minutes. That was about 30 minutes.
Why was the first one like an hour per season?
Season?
So seasons of Doki Doki. Yo, I'd watch a Doki Doki show.
Yeah, same. I remember
Show.
there was this like funny video about Doki Doki TV show, and you clicked on it. It was like April Fools. What's up? Oh wait, I mean, what's going on? Okay.
This sucks. Why is Monica such a jerk?
You sound
That was
stupid.
horrible.
This sucks. Why is Monica such a joke? She should be grateful that I even joined a stupid club. It's not like she can. She should be grateful that I even joined a stupid club. Not like she can find any members.
Monica's usually really nice.
Well, she came out of nowhere.
She cares so much about everyone in the club being happy.
Yeah, right.
Well, she usually does.
Even when she's not busy being so judgmental. So what if I'm into manga? Why can't just one person accept that instead of being so condescending about it? This should be the whatever.
I accept it.
Wait, why are you? Oh my god, you tricked me. Your voice and say, you tricked me. I can't believe you tricked me like this.
Haha.
I think that's cute.
It's Sayori talking to Natsuki.
Oh come on, that's condescending too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Sorry, I didn't.
Fine, voice Sayori. Fine, do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't like you.
Support you.
It's besides, I know things. It just really sucks.
Do you want me to talk to Monica?
I don't know. It's not like it's gonna change her opinion of me. Like even if you would have convinced her to back off, that wouldn't suddenly make me feel like I'm actually welcome the club. I should just find another club.
Wait, you don't have to do that. Figure this out, please. I mean, I'm the vice president, or at least I think I am. I don't want you to leave. I want to just feel welcome and happy, so I'm gonna make that happen for you. I was wondering.
Okay. This wouldn't make much sense. But I think it would be really interesting to see a side story from the perspective of Act 2.
Sure.
That's just me. I think that'd be kind of interesting.
That'd be weird.
It would. But like I also feel like that thinking about it. I would like to know, because there's no Sayori, I would just like to know, because Monica was really bad at starting the club, right? So I just want to see how Monica did it, right, without Sayori. Or not, I guess it did.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I'm thinking about it. There's actually like there's no stuff before that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because it was just like created as, whatever, I don't care.
What was the reason that you just decided to join the literature club?
Well, Hisugi hesitates. It's kind of dumb.
Oh, don't say that. There's such a thing as a dumb reason when everyone was welcome.
I wasn't welcome.
You were to me.
Oh, also, by the way, I'm thinking about it. That wasn't actually 2 days. Like in like the part 1. That was like 1.5. Right? Because the first day happened, and then next day, Monica said, "Oh, let's do club activities, right?" And then Natsuki left, right? And then Sayori followed her. So unless Sayori has been following Natsuki walk around the school for a day, but that's not very likely. This is the same day.
So
just don't tell anyone, okay? Especially Monica.
I promise.
Natsuki sighs. I'm just tired of everyone judging me all the time. I can't enjoy any of my stuff I'm into without people making snotty comments about it. Not that I care about what anyone else thinks. Technically, technically Natsuki is always making snotty comments, but let's be honest. I'm just saying. But the signs for the literature club said that you can be yourself or whatever. So I decided it was at least worth a shot. That was a lie, apparently. Natsuki dejectedly kicks the toe of her shoe against the wall. She's wearing shoes?
Since when?
Right?
Apparently, you can't get DLC feet. Now that I say that, I hate myself for saying that.
Oh, those are shoes. Those are some weird looking shoes, dude.
Those are some whack shoes.
Whose shoes look like that? Like ever? Whose shoes look like that? Dun, 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 dun. Why is this? Why is this leg like dark? Why is it dark?
Yo, what?
Question mark.
Yo, and it isn't shadows because if you go back to the Natsuki
Why
image,
is this shadows? Oh,
if you go back to the Natsuki image, you see that it's on her arm and her leg, so it's not shadows.
Oh my god, it's on her arm and her leg. That doesn't make sense. And I don't think
The shadow from her arm is going on to her.
I wouldn't say okay. I don't think that on Sayori I don't think that's like just random darkness. I think that's like
Shadow.
yeah. I think that's naturally shadow, right?
Yeah.
Like she's kicking her arm back. I guess she's in a jumping pose. Whatever, I can't even tell if that's shadow on Monica because
Monica's legs. Yeah, there's definitely a shadow on Monica. Wait. Yeah, that's a shadow.
ooh, there is shadow. Look at the shadow. Look at that behind her. That's terrifying. I shadow in Doki Doki. Never heard of it, dude. Why are there shadows now? Since when are there shadows? They have shadows, dude. Look.
Yo. Why? 1, why? 2, why is it actually pretty cool? So go back to Yuri's image.
Oh, that's not Yuri.
So it kind of looks like in the shadow that she's playing some sort of instrument.
Right?
Like,
looks like
oh, wait, no, that's like a FAMAS. That's a FAMAS. She's shooting someone. That's a FAMAS. That is a FAMAS assault rifle. She is shooting someone. Who did she kill? Please tell me that it was Monica.
Please
Or Yuri.
tell that it was herself.
Yeah.
Well, she already killed herself. Okay, now let's go all the way back to where we left off at the side story. Okay, I don't know where I was. I forgot where I was. Oh, I just turned on sticky keys. I just did sticky keys. Wait.
Haha.
Wait, I did sticky keys.
Imagine having sticky keys.
Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. It's kind of dumb.
Down here. Oh, don't say that. There's no such thing as a dumb reason when everyone is welcome.
I said that. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Especially Monica.
I promise.
No size. I'm just tired of everyone judging me all the time. Oh, right here. It was like literally right here, I think, right?
Yeah.
That says it was at least worth a shot. That was a lie, apparently. So exactly. Yeah, that's what I talk about her shoes that she apparently has that I did not know that she had. Oh, and I like writing too.
Really? What could you say that to Monica?
Because she was being so judgmental that I didn't. I just want to tell her something that she wanted to hear. Oh, did she say I didn't want to tell her something that she wanted to hear? I didn't just want to tell her something she what? Just want to what? Oh, okay. I guess this is, I didn't. Dot.
Tell her something that Monica wanted to hear.
I hate Steve.
Monica, something that Monica wanted.
Yo, who's with me to ban commas and dots? She deserves that kind of satisfaction. And if she knew I was into writing, then she would be like everyone else and try to push me away from the manga in favor of the other more mature things. But then remain silent for a while. Sarah will understand that it's out of the question for Natsuki to return to the club room, which at least. Natsuki has a reason for wanting to join the club that just like everyone else, it's part of the club vision for her to be welcome.
You deserve to express yourself as much as everyone else does. That's what the club's for. So, I'm gonna do everything I can to fix this.
No!
I promise. That was quite a long pause.
It's lunchtime the next day. Me being the little fly that I am have not left my spot for the whole day. I'm still going on my headcanon that I turned into a fly.
My headcanon is that you're a disembodied soul of one of the dead Doki Doki characters. Like a scrapped Doki Doki character. Watching all the Doki Doki characters actually, exist. Dumb headcanon, I know, but it's a headcanon.
I think Matt Pat's gonna say something about that.
What?
I think I watched some of his theories about Doki Doki, and he said something about a new character called Libertina, or something like that.
No, he does.
So technically, not wrong. Okay.
So we just got confirmation my headcanon is correct. Gotcha.
The cafeteria and hallways are bustling with students, rushing to meet with their friends and make the most out of their limited wait time.
Where could she be?
It's the next day. You didn't try to follow whatever. I'm sorry, but it's the next day. You didn't try to follow her the other day. Among Us is Monica, who always eats lunch in her classroom, but she has some additional business today. Fearing Natsuki would avoid coming to the club, Monica decided to try to find her during lunch so that she could make amends. After searching for an extensive time, Monica finally spots her. Despite her short stature, Despite her short stature, Natsuki. Goddamn.
Monica. Clip that.
Wait. Okay, I'm clipping it. Shut up. Nanika. Nanika.
Nanika. Nanika.
Shoot, no. What did I just do? I clicked on the link. The same time I was about to click publish, I got a Twitter notification.
No, we might have just gotten rid of Nanika forever. Dude. Just because of a stupid Twitter notification.
No, we didn't. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Okay.
I got it. I got Nanika.
Nanika. Yo,
Nanika.
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 Yeah, Yuri nods and Nanika.
Oh, shoot, no. I've got to change the name of the clip. I want to name it Nanika. No, I need to clip. I'm joking. I was gonna joke and say I need to clip me messing up my clip. Despite her short statue, whatever. That's because bright hair helps her stand out from the crowd. Wow.
Oh god.
Something from Annika. Monica. Something. Oh my god, I just said Annika.
Annika, clip it. Don't clip everything, but it deserves to be clipped. The Annika.
I need to stop saying words that sound like Monica.
Monica.
How Monica?
I'll just take over saying Monica and words related to Monica for now. How about that?
No,
Someday you'll forget how to say Monica. I about said Monica.
Okay, the way I spelled this is I just say Monica and I put and I just put an A at the beginning. Aonica. Technically it's Aonica, but whatever.
Aonica. Alright, Aonica. Aonica.
Same thing.
Onica. Yo, it's Onica. It's Onica.
I have someone in my school named Ona actually. Known her since kindergarten, dude. I sent you Annika.
Pog. One second.
Suddenly feeling awkward, Monica's afraid to get closer. I Suki's with some friends whom Monica doesn't recognize, and they're all energetically chatting together. Really tic tac to just interrupt them. What? Wait, what?
Wait, do we get new
What?
characters?
What? Wait, no way. No. What? No way. No. What? Okay, no. That looks exactly like Yuri, by the way, but just a bit thinner. Oh, I don't know.
Yuri, but better. Yuri 2.0.
Yo, wait. Please give me a picture of her. I want to know what she looks like. I hope she's not just blacked out. Okay.
That was stupid.
Voice friend 1.
Oh yeah, did you end up joining that literature club or what?
Of course I joined. Why wouldn't I? God dang it. Is that a man? Looks like a man.
Huh. Told you she would join. Come on. You know she only joined because you wouldn't stop giving her crap about the anime club.
I told you I didn't even want to join that ski club. Is she on her phone? Oh my god, why does your voice fit so well? She's on her phone. She's actually...
She's actually a basic white girl. Yo.
Best character. Best girl. Fun one is best girl.
Well, you actually have to give her some credit for at least making an effort to finally grow past that trash. Haha. Well, true. Well, congrats on finally graduating from middle school.
Jesus.
And Ziggy, we're proud of you.
Shut up, it's only doing my thing.
I'm just joking. You know we love you. Yeah, once that literature club makes you a famous writer, we'll be the first ones to buy your book. What? You can buy your smutty fan
Oh my
fiction?
god. Why does her voice fit so well, actually?
Well, obviously,
Is
I want signed copy.
Oh, okay. I told that guy, oh, that's a girl. I see a skirt, actually.
Oh crap.
Well,
we're gonna keep the deep voice.
I'm not
Guy
so
wearing a
deep voice,
skirt
we're
now.
fine. Cross-dressing exists.
Yeah. For a reason.
That was like years ago. You don't think I've grown out of it by now?
I told you I was joking. Besides, it's a good reminder of how far you've come since then.
Natsuki is super short, dude. Super short.
Yeah.
That's still
Yeah.
just really tall.
Take a second to load. Not to mention, you couldn't have done it without us. That gives us a pass to joke about it.
Yeah, sure.
They grew up so fast. It brings a tear to my eye.
This looks something glanced in Monica's direction, prompting Monica to quickly turn away and distance herself. Dang.
What the heck?
Yeah, Monica probably like, yo, she got friends?
That was horrible.
I was hoping nothing happened.
She actually had friends. Why should I be so? Why did I have to be so conflict avoidant?
Did it!
I didn't mean for them to be basic, like friend one to actually be a basic white girl, but she was. So I'm proud of myself for that. Not that I deserve to say anything. I'm hardly any better than them. That's the way I treated her.
Any better than that? What are you talking about? I guess they will be jokes, but like, I guess they're friends, right? So it's fine.
Apparently. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so awful. I'm not doing anything right.
And the side story.
I'm not doing anything right.
After school ends, Monica distractedly makes her way to the club room. She finds Yuri already inside eyes on a book as usual. Monica picks a desk and slumps onto it, something she seems to be doing rather often. Hold up. So wait. You're telling me that...
done this 3 times already in like...
You're telling me that
span of,
she
like,
did this?
2 days.
This song's banger.
Fired.
You telling me that she did this at lunchtime? So she preferred...
Once the school day ends, is what it says.
Yeah, cafeteria. Why would she be in the cafeteria after school ends?
Yeah. After that, it says like...
No, this is
after
lunchtime. It
school
says
ends,
lunchtime. It's not. It's lunchtime.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. All the way.
Oh,
After school ends, Monica distractedly makes her way to the club room.
god dang it! I hate you.
Idiot. Hiri, I don't think I can be club president.
No, I don't want you to be club president.
I suck at handling anything that doesn't go exactly my way.
Same with Yuri.
When did she transition to Rush?
Yuri looks up from her book for the first time in ever. She's never done that ever. Also, she's looking at me for the first time ever. She's never looked at me ever. She's looking at me.
Breaking news on the stuff. Breaking news on the stuff.
She's looking at me as well.
It's like the literature club's a place where you go to express yourself. Unless it's in a way that I don't like. I'm so mad at myself.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Why is my right click isn't working? Why is my right click not working? Why is my right click not working? My right click isn't working.
You just broke your right click.
Why is it not working? Wait. Okay, it's okay. It's not working in games, but it's working in like Streamlabs and stuff. Also, I'm not gonna lie.
This is the place of the hope for hardware.
That's probably my favorite Yuri expression ever.
My
I'm
favorite
just.
Yuri expression is when she's crying. Or stabbing herself to death. Especially now that I didn't have the self-reflection skills to realize what I was doing. So much for maturity. Sorry, I should be complaining out loud like this. There's just been a lot going on. Like, a lot going on. No.
Yes. Says Yuri.
Also, because Monica and Yuri are talking, you take over Monica for a little bit. So
No.
you know it's multiple. No?
Fine, whatever.
Oh! Actually, listen. Morgs.
Really?
Morgsica. We need Morgsica.
Why? It sucks.
It just makes me feel nice.
Oh well, okay. That was not good. I said,
Wait,
oh
do we
well,
have
okay.
Portica?
Oh well, okay.
Do you have Portica or Morgica? Where's the mortgage at?
I'm thinking.
Say the line.
Oh, well, okay. I can't do that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll
Oh,
just
well,
have
okay.
to continue with Bob
Okay, well, I'll
Martin
call.
then.
I guess I'll just continue then. What is this voice? Joey nods.
We get Monica.
Yo, why is Joey nod so
Oh.
much?
Yeah. I guess you can say Morg's mom is pretty cool.
I just Natsuki has kind of a blunt attitude, you know. It made me feel like she wasn't taking the club seriously. I couldn't even figure out why she wanted to join. I saw her friends talking in the hallway during lunch, and they were just so mean to her, telling her to grow up and stuff like that. That the Lich Club would help her grow out of her manga. Saying, I'm so mad. Like, really enjoy it. Are you silly? This is coming from the same person?
Monica.
That's literally what you said.
You know, is your brain okay right now? Did you have a little too much vodka? It was just making me so mad. Like, just literally enjoy it. It makes me here. Why are you trying to take that away from me?
Right. And when I
changed
had that
my
thought,
mind because I had
it was
too
just
much
when I came to the
vodka.
realization that I was kind of doing the same thing, just in a roundabout way. Oh, okay. I'm glad she actually realized that.
I used vodka instead of milk in my cereal today.
And my tooth is about to fall
I
out.
should.
I should have made it. My tooth is about to fall out. I should have made her feel good about being passionate about something, but I just dismissed it. No, I was actually trying to avoid acknowledging it at all. You didn't notice that? I mean, were you Joey when I first joined the club? Yeah, I remember fantasy isn't really my thing. I was kind of trying to dismiss it, then Sayori jumped in and took over the conversation. I would have reflected on that, but I didn't because I just let Sayori handle it instead. What is this knowledge? And now I'm repeating it, and now I'm repeating the same mistake. Especially, I really want someone this time. Monica shakes her head. I'm so tired of
I'm
being.
so tired of being afraid of things I'm not comfortable with. Like Morg's mom.
It's so stupid.
Bad.
I can just picture how much joy it would bring Natsuki if I let her share her passion a little. I'm so angry that her friends were treating her like that. I'm going to get them back for it, you know.
I'm going to get them back for it. Get them back? Get them back?
Yeah.
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 I'll get them back by making sure this is clickbait. Natsuki is tricked into thinking that she's comfortable when she actually isn't. Like Bold Martin standing out in the cold for 6 hours.
Somebody say only burst to the door and make Monica and Joey jump with excitement or surprise.
Scared.
Well, that's starting facing. Starting Sayori. She marches over to Monica's desk and sits down next to her.
Spaghetti.
I've never. Okay, I think I've seen that face before, but like I think it was just like in a joking way. This is serious.
Serious.
I'm having an intervention.
I'm having an intervention.
I can do that because I'm vice president. Oh.
Is this about Natsuki? I mean, if you're taking over Monica, I should take over Sayori.
Well, okay. Do Monica again then.
Alright.
Yes.
Just. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. I'm super sorry. I was just talking to Yuri about it.
Really?
So dismissive of her passion that she felt threatened. Probably just unwelcome. Like the opposite of what the literature club is supposed to be. I really need to make it up.
Oh no, my chicken about to fall. My chicken almost fell. Can you believe it?
Pog. I was about to make a joke, but I realized that's not very safe for work.
Good.
I caught myself. Well, for this for our standards. We replace crap with whatever.
Bojangles.
Yeah, Bojangles. We replace half the words of the English language with Bojangles. So,
Oh. Yeah, I did it.
thanks for the intervention, Sayori. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Friendship wins again. So how do you want to make it up with to her?
I have a plan. The joke would do really well now, but I don't say it, but no. Sayori, do you know Natsuki's coming to the club meeting today?
She's... I don't think she is.
I see.
Why would you think that she would be coming to the club meeting? Why? She literally said, "Oh, I'm leaving. I'm gone."
My.
I'm not afraid of that.
my
Not because of her
mom-
plan, but because she's facing the consequences. Consequences of the damage that she's in. But the only way to do the right thing is to face it head on. It's so easy to just duck away from conflict, and wait for it to blow over. That's not enough. Truly, respect someone's feelings after you vote them is to face them and admit your wrongdoing. Not the wrongdoing
You delete.
of mismanaging the
What if
club.
you delete Natsuki? I wonder if that's like an ending, like in the original game. 'Cause,
Oh,
like with deleting Natsuki, because the main reason you go there is cupcakes that Natsuki makes. What happened?
well, in Act 2, Natsuki doesn't make cupcakes.
Yeah, but if Natsuki's deleted, like how would Sayori get main character to get into the club? She doesn't.
They're cute girls.
Like, cute girls. Only 2 of them though.
3.
Well, 3 of them if you include Sayori.
Not the wrongdoing. Whatever. I need to really make sure I say words correctly. Not the wrongdoing of mismanaging the club. But the wrongdoing of disrespecting Natsuki's feelings.
Okay, do you think you can get her to come into the club meeting tomorrow?
Another day? I can do that.
Okay, awesome. Yuri, you don't have to worry about anything, but thank you for being my friend. You're a good listener.
All she does is listen. Also, I'm gonna be like drinking water, so I'm not sure like if Sayori or narrator says something, then wait, please.
Awesome, just warned you.
You didn't say scrumptious. Fidgeting with her hair. Oh God, did I just say fidgeting? Fidgeting with her hair. Yuri turns away to hide a smile.
She just starts playing the fiddle with her hair. Well, I guess that's it for today. It's gonna be a pretty quiet club meeting if you don't count Yuri playing the fiddle with her hair. I'm gonna step out for a bit, okay?
Why?
And
Yeah, I'm
also,
just
if
gonna
you don't
read
count
with
Yuri
Yuri.
nodding.
Has one of Natsuki's books? How come it's out here? Sayori picks up one of those resting on an ad jack int.
Adjacent.
Oh!
Adjacent.
Adjacent desk.
There you go. Oh, that. Suki probably left it out by accident.
Why do you know every single word that I don't know?
Name a word that you don't know.
But I thought she hasn't been coming to the club.
Actually, Monica's been. Okay, Yuri, I'm sure it was just someone else who was using this classroom then, okay?
Watch her wink.
Yuri.
Monica smiles at the most. Then with a wave, she exits the club room. Next day, baby.
I really shouldn't have left that out. If Sayori catches on, then she'll definitely tell Natsuki, and that would get really awkward.
What happened? I was drinking water. Oh. Monica was reading manga. Mangaka. If Sayori catches on, should definitely tell Natsuki. And that.
Now, I wonder if there's a keyboard I can borrow from the music room.
Why is it so dark? Am I gonna
I need
find?
to delete some code.
Am I gonna run into Natsuki? And then we're gonna have a visual?
I need to do a command to delete someone
Never
from the code.
mind. Time for the next club meeting has a live audio live. Monica and Yuri are the first to arrive.
This is Pog. I'm so worried. Do you think Sayori's gonna be able to bring Natsuki? Yeah. How do you know? Well, she's Sayori.
She can do anything.
I assume so, because, you know, there's quite a few more side stories. You know, you're right.
Time slowly passes. Monica sits, then stands up to pace around, then sits again. I feel that. Yuri's eyes don't move from a book. Then the door finally opens. Sayori marches inside. Behind her, Natsuki I almost said shuffleboards inside, nervously looking around the room. We're here. Toad! Welcome back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Monica Club president stands up and greets them with a smile. Sayori picks a desk and takes a seat. Natsuki sits closely next to her. Looking back and forth between the club members, Monica struck with a nostalgic feeling. It's been 2 days.
It's been an entire 2 days.
Maybe 3.
Man, I wish we had a visual.
This is, maybe. This is nostalgia. For it to be a visual, it probably need flashback, baby. Yeah, but for it to be a visual, it probably need Monica and Natsuki next to each other. She was sat at the front of the club room just like this, struggling in the picture just who may eventually be sitting before her. The imagination was never good enough to predict just how unique and diverse each member would be. Each with her own struggles, her own. How did she know that there would be females? Sorry. Each with her own struggles, each her own reasons for seeking the vision that Monica had, admittedly so vaguely advertised. Seeking trust, understanding. These are the names of the things, by the way. Respect. What new lessons will the future hold for the literature club? Realizing she's getting ahead of herself, Monica takes a deep breath and returns to the present. Oh, baby. A visual about to happen.
The literature club is starting. We have an activity planned for today.
Monica turns around and faces the chalkboard. On it, she writes manga in big letters.
Today, we could have learned from an expert about a unique form of literature, manga.
You cannot. Also, you can't say unique, by the way. But you can't just like put someone on the spot like that. Oh, come on! Isn't this kind of forced? I don't actually want to do this, so just. Monica shakes her head.
That's okay.
Visual's about to happen, by the way. This is the hardest part. I'd make it this far, it would be so easy to just smile and move on. That's not enough, not this time.
I'm sorry. It was wrong of me for taking your shampoo and putting green hair dye in it.
Pink hair dye.
Actually, there's a Morg's video a while ago from one of those like reaction channels, kind of. Just kind of reacting. It was cringe. Not like funny reaction. It's like, have you ever heard of like Bumpkin?
No.
Basically, it's just him watching Morg's videos and criticizing them.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that's where I saw the one. He put the
Wait, the dialogue, I don't care.
Your entire body became like green or red.
I want to hear stuff about
So
monks.
that's why I said green. I thought about it, and all that I realized how biased I was against manga. It caused me to disrespect you, and I'm sorry. But I think now you deserve to be able to have normal shampoo.
Normal shampoo. Normal shampoo. You really just went and said normal shampoo.
Shut up.
Hey, dude, I love when my shampoo is normal.
I love when my shampoo is normal. Clip that. Someone clip that. Normal shampoo.
Luckily, me clipping it doesn't make me look stupid because I just makes you look stupid.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm fine with looking stupid. I don't care.
Okay, I named it normal shampoo. I'll just send that to you straight, and then I'm gonna send it put it in chat.
Yeah. But I think you just have to be able to have normal shampoo. I don't know what it is about that phrasing. It's just great to me. There's Aonica and there's normal shampoo. So, can I make it up to you by giving you $10,000 worth of shampoo?
Nah, that sounds like a Moe's video, dude. Not Moe's, Mr. Beast.
It does. Yeah, giving my 100 millionth subscriber
Oh,
100
thanks,
million
but
gallons of
I'm never only doing this
shampoo.
because I already told you to. Wait, that's not true. Malcolm Pine was all by herself. I didn't even get a chance to talk to her.
I was witness to that as well. Yeah. This is the literature club. This is the literature club. The literature club is a 24-hour challenge where everyone has to sit down and learn literature. It is almost time for the thing to begin, but first we have to meet all the contestants. First we have Mini Morgs. That's so cute. This Mini Morgs represents how short she is. And then we have Bald Martin. Which is Sayori, because Sayori is compliant. Then we have Morg's mum, aka Yuri, because she's a little Bojangles. Bojangles.
Now, she looks and hesitates. But it's really dumb. The stuff I'm into. Monk smiles. I really wish we were gonna have a visual. This is funny Natsuki's desk, looking her straight in the eye. Monica, Natsuki, can I marry you? Monica says.
Natsuki, aka Mini Morgs, can I marry you? If you like it, then it's not dumb. It's a thing called literature, but no one likes that, right?
Oh, except for me.
Well, Bald Martin, you are dumb. So sit down.
God, we just do with the dialogue.
Sayori, you're not dumb either.
What the heck? You guys are so weird. Fine, I'll show you some of my manga. I'm because you made that's literature after all. Suki stands up. Oh yeah, I didn't say this before, but I'm actually into writing too. I'm kind of a pro.
Literature.
I mean, I didn't want you to like me just for that.
I wish we could have a visual. Wow, well, I really didn't expect you to have that epic skill.
Yeah, whatever. Today's not going about that anyway, right? So I'm manga, so I hope you're ready. Visual time? Question mark.
I wish we could have a visual. What?
A week has passed. Oh shoot.
I'm dumb. We didn't get a visual.
Because then the colors have been in full swing. Each member had to receive a day in the spotlight to share all their favorite kinds of literature with each other. As another meeting draws to a close, Monica pushes Natsuki on the way out.
Wish we had a visual, but apparently we don't.
Well, we're going to.
That's okay. Are you in a hurry home or anything?
Me? Are you? Does she really? This she really respawn. Not okay, Natsuki. Why would Natsuki respawn on Natsuki? Are you in a holy home or anything? Why does Natsuki respawn with me?
Me?
You gotta know that there are multiple
Man,
Natsukis in
look at
this.
all these Natsukis
Like-
around. Me of all them? No, the ghost in the back. No, the Natsuki right behind you, Natsuki. Oh, there's something I want to show you if you had a few minutes. There's Mordzuka, there's there's Rov Mord, well, there's Revsuki, and then there's also just Monica. Oh, Revica.
Did you say
I
Tortica?
accidentally said Revsuki. Yeah, Revica.
I was also Boudica.
Well,
I guess, but no, Boudica's
we
Boudica's
all know
Mozga.
that
Boudica's
Russian
Mozga.
was invented by Mid-Fight Mass.
Sure, what
We
is it?
all know that Mid-Fight Mass is the FNF mod invented Russian. It's not there. It's not in here. Can you follow me to the music room?
The music room? Why?
Well, you'll see.
Whoa!
voice is
Whoa!
straining
Whoa!
my
Whoa!
vocal
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa.
I really wish my right click was
This
working on
is-
this game, but it's not.
I really wish that
Oh, is it 'cause I
we
did-
could
wait.
have visual.
Is it because of this one? Let me just do something real quick. Sorry. You guys can't see this, but
You
I'm doing something.
know, I was thinking back. Puppy Face's Not So Random Show.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
2 plus 2,
I'm still here.
4. Yeah, I know. But you're not talking.
Oh,
Or putting out the dialogue.
I could talk.
Because you're here, it's the Not So Random Show instead of the Random Show. And what in a wacky twist, this is the Random Show, baby.
What?
You just got pranked. That was so random of me to change.
I
the
really wish
name
my
of
right could
that,
work.
right?
Whatever. Okay. Lead.
I already have.
Oh.
You know, I was thinking back when the club was just me and Sayori. We would talk about how we envisioned the club to turn. We got a lot about the people, about it being a place where people could express themselves. If you can't tell, I'm transitioning through all the voices.
I can.
This is straining my vocal cords.
No, I dropped my
I'm just
peas.
gonna choose- Your who?
My peas.
Your E's?
P-E-A-S.
Eves?
Oh my god.
Your Chiefs?
Mm-hmm.
Teeves? TVs? Your TVs? And she said something strange to me. She said that I was trying to make the club that I needed for myself, not the new one. But I think it wasn't until you joined that I finally understood that. Because you really taught me a lot about myself. Like, things I was probably gonna be always too stubborn to admit. How
Oh.
long have we been streaming?
About maybe. Good question. 3 hours, 18 minutes. Why? Wait,
What?
I don't understand. Why was the first part so short?
Why is this almost gonna be as long as the original game? Is my question.
Okay. Oh come on, you can't mean that. I didn't even do anything. I just like bought a bunch of manga and then I got fussy when I didn't have any way. It was really stupid. I mean, to make such a big deal out of it.
No, honestly, I honestly needed it. If you didn't express that you were hurt, I would have never realized what I did was wrong.
A fun fact. This is just random, but someone someone made a joke and said that the tutorial is just girlfriend using Tinder. This is completely random.
told you to be swiping right on so many people. And
Left,
left.
no, left, right, up, down. Okay. I was gonna say correct me if I'm
Swiping
wrong.
up?
I think maybe could be wrong. On dating apps, I think like swiping up is like, oh, I'm gonna go back to this post, and then I accidentally swipe left or swipe right on. I think, possibly.
But what about down? Down is never show this person again.
Down is
Up, left, right, left, right. Beep. Bop.
wait your words.
Besides, your feelings are valid. You BF singing is just like the Tinder noise, like accepting your accepting what she's
Yo, she has a really bad phone for it
deserves
to.
to be heard.
She has a really like slow phone for it to take that long. Jesus.
Yeah, she has a Nokia 3310.
It's just really hard to feel that way sometimes. You know, like I really shouldn't care about what other people think in the first place. But when you're just criticized by everyone around you for being a certain way, it can get really hard to just brush it off. I really like this music room, by the way. It looks really nice. It makes me start off like feel like I'm the problem. Like I'm not doing enough to please everyone else. And I'm being too entitled if I just want people to like me without me having to hide a bunch of stuff about myself. I don't think I am. I think that sometimes people try to appreciate me for who I actually am. Monica listens, she recalls vividly how Natsuki's friends were treating her and how naturally they did so. How long has she been fighting against that, refusing to change up for others?
Could only wish I was as strong as you are, Natsuki.
Was she gonna say like something like, huh? Oh.
You're so honest with yourself.
Huh? Oh.
I'm like always trying to come off as perfect to people. And anytime there's a hint of contention, I just crumble.
Huh? Okay.
It's nice to see that I actually started thinking about this stuff. It really inspired me to start working on it.
Huh? I told you I was kind of correct. But,
Paul,
well, like,
when are we gonna get that visual?
like I said, I didn't even do anything. It's probably like gonna say, like, it's probably gonna describe stuff.
Yeah. You were just being yourself, that's all you needed to do. Also, there's something else.
Monica takes a breathe.
The thing is, I might have read a little bit of your manga.
What the heck? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, I just thought I just felt like it kind of embarrassed to admit it. After I gave you such a hard time about it.
I can't believe you of all people would reading manga behind my back. That's did she say that's so you?
Well,
Oh, that's so funny.
That's hilarious. I just threw one of them out of curiosity. Then I ended up reading a whole bunch of it.
Yo, she has an addiction.
But I mean, one of the characters was in a literature club. This is just.
I told you.
Perfect.
I
This is just
told you.
Backstory to backstory.
Perfect goes. This is the side story. It's the side story. The side story.
I'm done. This is all connected. And I assume there would be I'd assume like at some point there would be a comic of like even before that time.
Oh my
Or
god.
even just ahead of what we see in Doki Doki, like the original game. But I mean, one of the characters was in a literature club. What are the chances, right?
You're reading Parfait Girls? Wow, you have good taste.
Just one volume. I kind of picked it out randomly.
Well, you have good intuition then. You have to tell me all your favorite parts.
Well, I think there's some kind of weird fate.
Oh my god! I told you.
No way. No.
It's
no.
it's side story. The side story, dude. I think this is the first time mentioning that she
literally
plays
just
piano.
Took off my headphone, threw my phone, whatever. I'm done.
I think this is her first time mentioning she plays piano in the side story. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably. Is it that piano behind her? Do you think she plays that big old piano behind her? How does she reach the keys? How does she possibly reach those keys? Oh, wait, what? I'm what? I'm reading the dialogue. I read the dialogue too early. She said it's just weird because I've always wanted to learn piano. What? How did she make that? Okay, no, there's no way. I told you she cheated. That's why she loaded up that .ogg file. She doesn't know how to play piano. She lied.
Turns out Parfait Girls actually inspired her to play piano. She was like the perfect person that I always wish I was. If I just did everything I wanted instead of second guessing myself.
AKA Yuri. Okay, now we're gonna get a visual really soon.
Can we get a
Monica walks over to the piano and sits down.
Visual?
Aww. Wait, that's really cute. Wait, why is it so cute? Why is it so cute? I didn't expect it to be that cute. Why is it? I can't right click. Wait, I
can just kind of imagine. Every day, I imagine future where I can be with you. Da, 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 da.
Why is this part? Wait, why is it so cute?
In my head. Why is it actually adorable?
Okay, read.
Like, especially just like Natsuki just being on the other side of the piano.
Right? It reminds you of your girlfriend.
I should just only share the absolute best parts of myself. Parts that will always impress people and make them like me more. Not a huge fan of the camera angle of Monica though. Like her face just kind of looks 2D.
That's
After you
fine.
join the club, I just really realized how self-destructive that mentality is. Share things because we want to express ourselves. Sharing experiences allow us to share emotions. I just felt like I wanted to show you this because if it wasn't for you, I would have never started playing.
Huh.
Yeah, I really
Hey, I
don't
think
like
I think the credit for that one goes to Parfait Girls, not me.
No. Well, maybe it is true that Parfait Girls effect on my head. That's amazing. It's hilarious. I love it. And it's still you who inspired me to keep practicing every day.
I'm Magna Future. Every day? I'm Magna Future. What?
Where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem. Repeat with me and you. Cause you make me feel. You just make me feel like I want to do something or I should just do it. I still haven't been practicing for very long.
Yo. I really hope. I want like
I hope
Natsuki
she's
to.
playing the Doki Doki theme.
I hope she's playing this song.
That's for an advanced pianist that isn't me. I'm really not any good at it yet, like at all.
I think that's what she says at the end of the game. She says, and I'm really not getting good. She says something like that. That's my impression of
I'm not
Monica.
very good at it. I wrote a song for the club.
Oh my god. You gonna share those lyrics, please?
Really hard.
Share those lyrics? Oh. Okay.
So, I imagine a future where I
Wait, we're outside? Did they walk outside together? Or are we just like viewing everything? Oh yeah, okay, we're just viewing everything. So. Oh. I didn't expect to see this. I thought this we were just. Oh. That's adorable.
Why is that just adorable?
Right?
Okay.
How do we get out of here so fast? Logic?
Why are they showing you the super carrot?
What's happening? Is Monica saying,
why?
oh, well, actually, I was doing stuff with Natsuki. Oh, no. Oh, this is flashbacks. It's flashbacks. Oh. Yeah, these are
Alright, so where's
flashbacks.
Sayori hanging in the flashbacks? Where's Sayori hanging? Where's Yuri dying?
That's not a
Where
flashback.
are the good flashbacks? Where are the good flashbacks?
Okay, Sayori dying is not a good flashback. Sayori's a good character.
Yeah. But still, it's a flashback nonetheless. Like better than some of the scenes in the game.
Huh. I want that. Give me that. I might make that my. I think I might make that my wallpaper. I think I'm gonna make
Yes.
I'm making that my. Oh, never mind.
In my hand is a pen that will write up. That's all.
Oh, was that song that we just talked over? Was that her song?
Yeah.
That was so good. Oh, I did. Yeah, are you
Fire.
kidding? You're like already a pro.
Noob versus pro versus hacker YouTube videos.
Does the song have a name? Question. You said it was about the club, so yo. Okay, she's gonna say that it's called Your Reality. It's gonna be called Your Reality, and that makes sense. Wanna know why? Because she says because she said her. Okay, think about it, right? Her imaginated her reality that she thought, right, was all this stuff for the club. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, everyone's gonna love the same type of literature. Okay, it's gonna make so much sense now.
Yuri.
It's gonna make so much sense now. Watch this. Watch this.
Yuri.
Watch this. Watch this. Oh.
Yuri reality. Am I right?
Oh, now I'm sad. Well, I'm wrong, so now I feel really stupid.
I'm depressed. Clinically, because of that statement.
My song, you know? Oh, I
Yes.
listened to that song. It was kind of boring.
I'm suing the makers of Doki Doki for this. Because I'm remembering something so unique to this club.
That doesn't make sense.
It's completely different from how I first imagined it, I think.
Yeah, so it should be called Your Reality. So.
But I was like such a selfish perfectionist. It shouldn't be about me, it should be about everyone. And it's all of you who helped shape this club into what it is. I would never change that.
You deleted everybody. Well, I think that's really
Other
thoughtful.
than, you know, deleting everyone.
And kind of flattering. I kind of feel like I don't deserve this much validation. I wasn't exactly very patient either when I first joined the club. Makes me feel like I should probably apologize too. I think I was just really fed up with a lot of things, and I got frustrated after not getting my way in the club. So yeah, I really didn't mean to take it out on you. I was being really immature. If you get my stubborn butt to apologize, I guess you're doing something right.
It's fine, I'm past it too. I think we're already even. Oh, but it's really sweet that you're thinking about it. And it takes a lot of maturity to reflect on that kind of thing.
Well, I wonder where I got it from. Oh, never mind. Whatever, we'll even as long as you let keep my manga in the club room. You didn't admit that it's from literature. So you totally can't take that back now.
Yeah, right. That club's it's all yours.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring in a little something for the club tomorrow. I want to do something nice in return. Cupcakes, baby.
Pog, 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 pog. What kind of little something?
Oh, you'll see. But I don't think you'll be disappointed. I don't know, does Monica like cupcakes? This club meeting ends up being a particularly tasty one. Ha! Picture, let's go. I told you we're gonna. Oh, these are new chibis. These are new chibis.
I like those. I like those.
I like these chibis a lot. They have. I mean. I like those other.
I like the original ones.
I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. What is she? What is that? Is that like? I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to tilt my head to read this.
The heart pen.
No, I'm reading.
The
Oh,
heart pen.
I know. I was reading that book. It just said Monica. I, yo, Monica drinks
Oh.
coffee. I didn't know that.
What was the way you got the all four characters in one?
What?
Cause you got the Monica.
Oh, I think it was probably just for
in-
beating it. Yeah, yeah. Finish the side story. Wait,
but why do you get two?
because why not?
Let's be real here. Why not?
Yeah, but I like these Shibis a lot.
I like it.
I think they have more personality than the other Shibis. How this is gonna sound really stupid, but I like these Shibis for the sake of them feeling like stickers.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like they have the white
They're
outline.
stickers. They
These feel like more
Yeah.
real. These just feel like this feels like they're just really tiny people.
even with if there were white outlines on them, I don't think it would be the same.
I was about to say, dude, I'm missing two poems, but
Ew, what?
I think this is probably a special poem probably. And I don't know what this poem could actually. Oh, maybe someone else is gonna make a poem then in the side stories.
Yeah.
I'm 99% sure that this is a special poem though. But let's see. Oh,
Unless you missed it.
yeah. I guess it's a special poem for Natsuki. I guess.
You get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. That's my favorite poem. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. That's my favorite poem.
Did I have this before?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just for writing a perfect poem for Yuri.
Oh.
Casual.
Yes. The school's music room most notably featuring a grand piano.
I love that.
I really like that room. I really hope they show up more, but they won't. They won't. Now I assume right here this is gonna be the room like the vending machine probably, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I love this. I love this. I love this.
Hate that face angle, but otherwise it's great. I love the lighting.
God dang it, I wanna see I can't see Natsuki.
You have to put down your menu.
I can't. I can't.
Ugh. Ugh.
There's no point in this picture if I can't see Natsuki.
It's the best part of that. Yeah, Natsuki is the best part of that. Ugh. Cringe.
That was pretty good. I mean, she's good at.
This is not playlist worthy. Yeah, good at piano, but yeah. This one's playlist worthy.
How is this not the same song at all? Unless it is. This is not sounding the same song at all. I'm gonna say. I'm all just gonna say that.
Why is it already 4:41?
Okay, there we go. Took 30 seconds for. Okay, whatever. Let's see. 3 more side stories with dudes. Balance, reflection, self-love. I'm excited for self-love. Okay, you ready to voice act Sayori?
We're doing these all tonight. Natsuki!
Natsuki's messing with the orientation of her manga. This is new music. I love this song.
Oh, fire. Actual flames. I should probably take off my blanket for this because those are absolute flames.
Oh, why didn't I learn off the song?
Just a little bit of fire.
Why didn't I unlock the song? It's not hunger energy.
Don't you love remembering Sayori's death?
No.
with Sayonara. Natsuki!
This is my. Sayori approaches from behind and pulls her into an embrace. What?
Hi.
I hate that she's just in front of her.
Sure.
Hi. The literature club has been in full swing since Natsuki joined. Including her, the club is now comprised of 4 members: Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Each club member had received a day in the spotlight to share all their favorite kinds of literature with each other. Natsuki was first and shared her passion for manga, and so shared a love for poetry as well as how she goes about writing it herself. Monica, who has multiple literary interests, decided to focus her day on short stories, aka what I thought these side stories were. And finally, Yuri managed to demonstrate her obsession with fantasy with it. Yeah, I don't care. After the week was spent, after the week was spent, listen. I mean, all the best games have B-side soundtracks, okay? AKA A Hat in Time. That's it. That's the only game I know that. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the only game I know that has a B-side soundtrack. A Hat in Time is the only good game.
Technically, this game does with all the remixes.
Not necessarily.
Well, you know, the original DLC.
Not exactly.
DLC.
After the week was spent on their presentation, Monica decided to give the club members this next week to freely explore each other's literary interests.
There's B-side,
Sayori,
B-side, Neo, and B3. Those are all, you know, versions of da 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 da.
Yo, you know, now that I'm realizing it, Sayori's name is just Yuri, but with an S-A. Oh my god, she's just telling me to say Yuri. She's telling me to say Yuri. Oh my god. Sayori, having spent.
Alright, Ori.
Sayori having.
Sayori's name's just telling you to say Ori.
Oh.
Ori.
Having spent most. Sayori. Oh yeah, Sayori. Having spent most of her time in the club so far with Yuri's fantasy books, is rather excited to begin her journey into Natsuki's manga collection. Oh.
I want to read with you today. Tell me which one I should pick.
Oh, well, that depends on the kind of stuff you like. I mean, there's like romance, drama, comedy, mystery.
I like all those things.
You like mystery and drama. Okay. Sayori reached down
Do you
and
like
pulls.
horror, romance? Do you like horror and romance at the same time?
Was a random
'Cause
book
if so, then you like DDLC.
from the shelf and expressed the cover.
Shouldn't this girl be wearing more clothes?
Fact. You wouldn't like that one. Oh, Jesus. And the pet now snatches the book from Sayori's hand and places it on the shelf in a less conspicuous location. Okay, well, you really have no question, then let's just start with something that's easy to get into. A lot of these don't start to get really good until like a few volumes in, and I wouldn't ask someone to make that kind of commitment unless they're already really in manga.
Yeah, you wouldn't like that one. Nah, Sayori would love that one. I can handle it. I did it with Yuri's book at least.
Well, I'm more considerate than that. Although I'm kind of impressed by your attention span if you put that much effort into her books.
No, I have the attention span of a donut.
You don't know what donuts be thinking. You don't know what donuts be thinking.
Donuts be thinking long then. I love my friends, and if I can do anything for them, it's for me. It's for them.
Okay then. Let's pick you something that even donuts can read.
I didn't say it was a donut. I said I had the attention span of one.
Come on, you gotta sound happy, face.
What?
You sound happy.
Sayori doesn't have a very happy face for this one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say I was a donut. I said I had the attention span of one. Oh, you're just trying to call me sweet? That's so cute. You're so cute.
No, how did you get to that conclusion? Don't call me that.
A donut?
You stupid. You.
No, how come?
I don't like it. I don't need a reason. Natsuki yanks a book from the shelf and closes the closet doors. The closet doors do not look very closed. And someone has to stop, and you just need to stop. People need to realize that.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to hurt you.
And no, sorry, it wasn't you. She shakes her head while pulling a second chair over to her desk. I'll talk about something else. I didn't mean to get angry all of a sudden. So get voice her gaze and mumbles. You're like a nice person, so I wasn't talking about you.
I still learned a valuable lesson.
Sayori speaks softly as well,
That he did.
feeling shy after receiving the unexpected compliment. Oh, anyway, here's the book, so just start it whenever you feel like it.
This better be a short part.
Well, it's like a comedy and there's romance too, obviously. So it's the title. It's called Love is Another Word for Luck.
Fine.
Oh, another word. It's about a girl who keeps accidentally running to the same guys, and then you find it. What? It's about a girl who keeps accidentally running into the same guys,
Skip a bunch of stuff.
and then you find out. Well, you should just read it. But you have to tell me what you think. I can already guess who you're gonna ship you. What? What? I guess you're gonna ship yourself with. It'd be so funny if I'm right. Speak your words.
Years.
Speak your words.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I did not hear it at all.
Yep. I don't get it.
Never mind. Let's not worry about that yet. Just make sure you tell me what you think.
Oh, okay. We'll start then.
Already the best side story.
Hey, from tomorrow we can do poetry too.
Yeah, I guess. But don't you want to finish this first?
Yeah, but we can do both. I mean, unless you don't like poetry, but I won't make you or anything.
Didn't she say that she does like poetry? No, it's just. Never mind. We could worry about that tomorrow. After the club meeting ends and Natsuki and Yori leave, Monica strikes up a. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate almost reading things wrong. Monica strikes up a conversation with Sayori.
I see you got Natsuki to share some of your manga with you.
I can voice Sayori here if you want.
You can, because I don't want to be talking to myself.
Sad. I really want to become better friends with her. She's so enthusiastic and expressive. I could just listen to her talk. She's so cute. I'm not sure if she meant I can't say that to her or if I just can't say it at all.
Say what?
And nothing. I'm a woman of respect. When Natsuki is a woman of cute. Oh, she said it. I said it.
Oh, what's so bad about it?
I don't know. But, there's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Sometimes I'm afraid that Natsuki actually doesn't like me very much.
Oh, that's ridiculous. How can you feel that way?
Well, I mean, just little signs like how she only says hi to me after I say hi to her first. I mean,
First world problems.
there are a lot of people who do that actually.
Yeah,
And it feels like
that's
she
me.
only gets excited to talk to me when it's about manga and other stuff she likes. She just seems dismissive a lot. She was like that when I brought up poetry.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like you. She'll just try, you know?
Maybe. My stupid head is just making me worry for no reason. It likes to do that.
It's okay. Don't worry so much. Everything will be great. You can always talk to me about any concerns that you might have. I'm here to help. And delete you all.
You're the best. Sayori gives Monica a quick hug. Well, I'm gonna keep trying because I love her and I want to get closer to her.
You got this.
I got this. Next day, baby. Going
No, you
smooth.
don't.
Going smooth.
Don't got this.
Alright. I can let's go me sorry. Rah.
Try into a room. If you're not even sitting alone in the closet.
Why are you bullying me? Why are you attacking me? You are attacking me. I feel attacked.
I read it because you were eating.
Without hesitation, Sayori pulls up a chair and plops herself down right next to Natsuki.
Hello there.
Hi.
What you reading? Can I read it with you?
Natsuki pulls the book away from Sailor. You can't just start in the middle. There spoilers. Besides, what about the one I gave you yesterday?
Sorry, I was just curious.
Well, anyway, I've been waiting forever for this volume to come out, and it just came out yesterday, so...
Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'll let you read it then.
Scrumptious.
Is it next to you though?
Sure. So he pops herself down next to Natsuki, then pulls out a blank sheet of paper. I know we're definitely not gonna get a visual. I really like the visual. I think that'd be really cute. I know we're not gonna get one. I just think it'd be really cute. Natsuki reads in silence, save for the periodic flutter of a page being released from beneath her thumb. From Sarah's side, only the light tapping noises of her pen mean the paper can be heard. Time passes. It does? No way. I thought time was frozen, dude. Sayoi's paper is filled with scribbles. Why does she have paper? And the margins are lined filled with stick figures. Natsuki lets out a deep sigh and closes the book. Did
you finish?
No, but it's a good stopping point. My head is swimming. I need a break. Now Natsuki stretches her arms. Aren't you bored?
No, I was writing.
Oh, Sayoi's final poem, baby. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I saw all the stick figures and thought you were just bored.
Charles, when I'm thinking of writing for inspiration, I made friends with them all. This one's is sad because she thinks the night sky is pretty. She can't look up at it, the stars in public without everybody thinking she's a weirdo.
What? How? That doesn't make any sense at all.
With Natsuki, with the comic, like, oh, I think she should probably have more clothes on. I'm pretty sure she just found out the NSFW side of things. Not very safe for work. And this one has problems with its back, but the doctors can't find out what's wrong.
God. What the heck?
The tumor.
You're the weirdo. Oh, what?
Film that I'm working on?
A joke. I was making a joke.
Yeah.
Sure, yes. She decides to put it over to Natsuki. As Natsuki reads the poem, she furrows her eyebrows. I can't read it? Scrumptious.
Scrumptious.
Starts to paper back over to Sailor. Don't you ever feel weird just sharing all your thoughts and feelings like that? I mean, your poems are, like, really emotional. How'd you read it so quickly?
Scrumptious. Is it that bad?
Well, no, it was just an observation.
I think people can get closer to each other if they find ways of expressing their feelings.
Well, Natsuki brings the protest, but she can't find a good way of putting her thoughts into words. Doesn't that depend more on the kinds of friends you have? I don't know. To each their own, but I've never met anyone I feel comfortable sharing my poems with. Not that it's you, it's just how I am, so.
You write poems?
Are you stupid? Did we not go over this, like, again,
Let's go over this.
maybe last week or 2 weeks ago? We went over this 2 weeks ago and yesterday. I don't understand.
Yeah. You never told me that. I thought you just wrote other stuff.
Yeah, that too, but,
Okay, Sayori's an idiot.
right?
You should. I mean, would you ever want to do that?
Like I said, I don't do that.
But
So we're talking about something else.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It just makes me uncomfortable. I can't help it.
Still, I'm sorry.
Better be the Eagles Can Fly poem. It's fine.
Your Eagles Can Fly poem is absolute garbage. Well, let's move on to something a little more. Well, crap! I didn't read it, but give me the book you gave me since I didn't get very far yet.
Sure. Yay. Over the next few days, Sarah begins each club meeting by approaching Natsuki with unwavering enthusiasm.
Pog. It's Natsuki.
That's not how you start a conversation.
Natsuki. Let it randomly speed up. Hi, Natsuki.
The other one of the club meeting, Monica, who has become rather invested in Sayo's friendship mission, starts it
Inokunkus.
That's you don't know that word. Conversation with
Innocuous.
Natsuki while she packs up.
Innocuous. Innocuous. It's innocuous. My brain's not functioning right now. It's cool that you're finding time to spend with Sayori. She's pretty excited for the chance to read manga with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're enjoying the chance too. You share it too, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Hmm?
She glanced over her shoulder, but doesn't reply further.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I don't talk about people behind their backs.
Oh.
Natsuki falls silent. But she just fidgets instead of getting back to what she was doing. As though she wants to say more.
It's okay to share your feelings. That's different from talking about someone behind their back.
Not exactly. I guess. I just hate when people talk about me behind my back. So I'm better than do it. What? I'm better. I'm better
I'm better than you.
Oh. So I'm better than to do
Better
it
than
to
to do it.
others. I guess there's a bright smell.
If you're really considerate.
Tasty. I guess I guess, but it doesn't feel like it.
You can trust me.
Let's do some silent for a moment. Still fidgeting. I just feel smothered sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I'm not used to someone being like all over me right after we meet. I mean, it's fun to hang out with her, but I have no control over the pace. I can't just meet someone instantly become best friends with them and like share everything about myself. That's not how it works. I want to chill out sometimes.
Oh, I didn't realize that was happening.
It's fine. Why would you have?
I know, I just feel really bad about that. I know Sayori, so I should have realized. Now I gotta navigate through a tinge of guilt, which has been surfaced mainly due to her being the one who previously encouraged Sayori's behavior.
Listen right here. Listen right here. I read that. There was no reason for you to read it again.
You read it.
If I don't know in the situation, I can't help but feel a little responsible.
Do you want me to talk to her about it?
No, I wouldn't like that.
I could, I don't know, like, I could divert her into another club activity for you or something.
I was about to say another club.
Yeah.
No way. That would be so underhanded and mean. Sorry, I didn't think that went through.
Didn't think that went through.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, Ty. You're not supposed to say my lines.
Okay, you're not supposed to say my lines.
Just because I complained about it doesn't mean I'm supposed to ask someone for my... Wait.
There's no way. There's no way. Wait, I thought you were doing that on purpose. There's no way you weren't doing that on purpose.
I thought that was Monica.
Oh my god.
Wait. Go into history. Wait. History. Just now noticed that it was that Suki talking. Wait. Sorry, I didn't think that one through the side. That seems like so much sense for that to just be continued by Monica.
Besides, just because I complain about it doesn't mean I'm asking for someone to solve my problems for me.
True. I'm sorry. I guess you just instinctively wanted to try and solve problems, even if I haven't been invited to.
That's fine. I would talk to Sayori about it, but make things really weird between us. It won't. I feel like it would make her just constantly be afraid that she's bothering me. Not necessarily. Yeah, actually. Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just keep things natural.
Well, if you do a good job expressing your feelings, she would totally understand. Sarah really wants to be the best she can for other people. I think she would actually be happy for you that you want to improve your friendship with her.
Why do all the Sayori routes? Also, there's no more Sayori side stories. Why do all the Sayori side stories? And Monica saying, "Oh my gosh, you're trying her hardest. Stop being a whiny baby."
Stop being a whiny bojangles. Am I
Maybe.
right?
Yeah, you just feel so dumb
Ew.
talking to someone about how to be friends with them. Just a, just a weird, not cool.
Ugh.
Max shrugs.
It's the literature club.
And she mumbles to a stifled laugh.
It's not the cool club.
But what I said in chat,
It's not the cool club.
it's not the Doki Doki Blank Club.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry. That just took me for some reason.
you need to get that checked out.
Look, I know you're kind of in a tough spot, and that it's been hard for you to really express yourself. I realize you demonstrated to me that you're very self-reflection and critical thinking, even if it doesn't feel like it to you. And apparently, I'm not very good at speaking. I think that's the most important of being able to navigate through these things. So I believe that you'll find the right thing to do.
Well, Natsuki instinctively starts to reject the compliment, but she can't find any excuse to do so. Thanks. Natsuki gathers her things, then she finishes her thought in a mumble. And I'm so glad I joined the club, even if even if it's weird sometimes. Monica smiles, but Natsuki turns her back and walks away before waiting for a reply. It was an unusual way for Natsuki to express her appreciation, but Monica knew what she meant. It made Monica feel like everything really was going to be okay until they all died. And a side story. How much you want to bet? And a side story. How much you want to bet? And a side story. How much you?
Let's go.
That's like the thing that the baby says, right? Ding 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 ding. Let's go.
Let's go. How long have you been screaming?
I almost got really excited. I was about to say, yay, we have 2 more side stories left.
Can I go to bed yet?
No. When do you never go to bed? Oh, it's 5. It's 5 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who cares, am I right?
Oh, here's the thing. Assuming the next side story doesn't take an hour, this will be our shortest Doki Doki stream, assuming the side story does not take an hour. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes, okay? So this side story doesn't take an hour. Okay, we're just gonna finish balance. We're finishing balance. Then reflection, shoot. Can we even do it tomorrow?
Can I do it tomorrow?
Yeah.
I should be able to, but I feel like it would just be best to knock it out tonight.
Are you serious? Okay, knocking out tonight will possibly mean... Possibly, you sound like you now. Possibly it would mean that we're streaming until 8 o'clock. Which is not happening.
Who cares?
It depends. Like, what time... Okay, what you said you like going tomorrow, right? What time are you going?
What time I'm going? It's for fireworks. So probably, late.
Yeah, okay, it'll be fine. I'll stream earlier.
I usually wake up around like 12 to 1.
You woke up at 7 recently.
We're fine.
I wake up at like 5. I woke up at 5 today. I've been up for 12 hours. Yo, I just realized why I'm so hot. My fan isn't on. Oh my god.
My fan's been off like this entire time.
Oh my god, my mom's calling me. Perfect. Wow, perfect time. Hold on, wait 1 second. I'm back.
Wow.
Puppy faces when I'm showtime.
Yo, what's up, guys? Today it's another segment of Puppy Face's Random Show. Baloney. Baloney has to be included in every episode, unless it's like one of the epic troll ones, where it's not so random until it turns random. That's just random fact of the day. That's not gonna be of the day. Anyways. Did you know that, oh god, I'm so tired, please help. I've been locked in the basement for over 5 years. And I need help. Anyways, Is it nap time yet? I want breakfast. No, that thought's just so stupid. Yes. Bananas. I can't read chat, so if anyone's in chat, I feel sorry for you that you're up at 5 a.m. watching Doki Doki side stories. But if you've been here the entire stream, how and why? Well, I know how. It's just by not clicking off or going to bed.
Oh yeah.
But
So
why?
I got some sad news. Oh, you guys can't see me. I got some sad news, chat. I gotta end the stream.
This is so sad.
So I don't know what to do because I gotta stream earlier than usual tomorrow. I hope you guys will be awake earlier than usual. Okay.
Like what time?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see. I'll text you. Oh god. Hold on 1 second, guys. Again.
Alright. Baloney. I guess it's another episode. I guess it's another episode with, less than a 30-second interval in between the two, but we gotta start it off with the baloney. I fooled you guys into thinking it was baloney, but it was actually ham. Haha. You've been duped. Tricked, even. Might even say bamboozled. But, what's the deal with airline food? Someone isn't even here. Does anyone actually watch? It's time to take a nap until 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Anyways, apparently it's lunchtime on the game. Game. Which, in my opinion, is pretty pog. I love lunch. I'm hungry. So, lunch doesn't sound too bad, casually at, like, 5:10. But who cares, am I right?
Guess what, boys and girls? We can finish this
What?
this side story. We can finish the not Yuri.
Pog.
Whatever one I'm doing. Which one am I doing right now?
Poggers.
Who am I with? Who am I talking to?
Nobody. You're talking to nobody.
Oh. Sadness. Okay.
Because I've died in the basement. Anyways. Lunchtime is pretty pog.
It's lunchtime. Sayori, who usually buys her lunch, is making her way to the cafeteria like any other day. Why? Okay. Why has? Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna ask that. That's fine. Climate and bustle of the students is drowned by Sayori's impeccable skills of zoning out. However, her imagination is momentarily interrupted by the glimpse of a familiar pink-haired girl. Obviously, Yuri.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
I just want to say something funny. Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places. that girl with the red bow again.
That's Pingus.
That girl with the red bow of all places. I found you, faker. Faker? Well, I think you're the fake Doki around here. You're comparing yourself to me?
Yuri.
You're not even good enough to be. I'll make you eat those. Okay, sorry. I want to do that.
Hey, that's Yuri. You've run into other club members around the school. Natsuki.
Sailor stands on her tiptoes and waves. Okay. Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why are you the way that you are?
Natsuki, who's busy walking and chatting with her. She has friends. Oh yeah, I forgot she has friends. Doesn't notice Sayori at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see her friends again. We're gonna see her friends again, dude. And she glances over in Sayori's direction. Sayori waves enthusiastically. Was she embarrassed to see Natsuki? To see Sayori? Following her friends, Natsuki quickly ducks around the corner.
Hey. She definitely saw me.
No, I have bad eyes. I have short-sighted vision.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
yeah. That's Natsuki's problem. Yeah.
Mike is the first to arrive to the club meeting, then Natsuki. Sayori, having glanced through the window to see Natsuki already inside, is unable to work up and have courage to enter.
Natsuki's been so distant with me. It's stupid to think that she would ever want to be friends. She only got excited because I wanted to share her manga. She has to share her manga. But besides from that, she doesn't even like me.
Did you say Matt or that? I heard Matt.
Are you deaf?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm in pain.
Why would we ever do a Doki Doki stream that's less than 5 hours? I should just go home today. Sorry, but do you plan on going inside? No. Why? I'm sulking.
It's not a very sulking face. The song! Oh my god! The song is on. The song is on. God. Oh.
Banger alert.
I wish I knew how to dance. Especially in my chair. But at least I got plants. In my pants. I'm wearing pants.
Whack.
You guys might not know that. I'm wearing pants. I hope you guys knew that.
I could probably dance better if I was sitting on speakers. Classic head bop.
Okay, we dialogue reading time.
Well, sorry for bothering you.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
No, don't leave me. Oh, I'll stay here then. I don't want to go in. I'm scared of bothering at TP. Sorry, one day we can pull up to her. Just saying hi, just ran away. Really? Not bad. Hey! Sorry, I'm sorry. That was a joke. It just sounded like something stupid that I would do for insanity. From anxiety?
Oh my god, you have anxiety too? That's crazy.
Oh. No. I just don't like attention being drawn to myself. Oh. Well, that makes sense based on the person you are. But Natsuki isn't trying like that at all. I thought we were friends. It feels like every day she's just trying to distance herself more instead of get closer. It makes me feel like she was only spending time with me during the club because I was reading manga. She doesn't actually want to be friends with me. Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here.
You are.
Was she in the middle of anything when you approached her?
Yes. Oh, that.
No, she was just walking with her friends. With her friends.
Yo, Yoli better not hit Sayori with the. Okay. I'm sorry. But you're very embarrassed. She better not say that. No, pause for a moment. Oh my god, wait, no.
Oh no. Terry, you're fond of your friends, right? You always want to spend time with them. Of course. I don't think there's anything more important to me. I mean, the best parts of my day are always with my friends. Besides that, I really hate being alone, so... Do you hate being alone?
Sayori nods.
We're very different people. I cherish my time alone. I wouldn't trade it for anything. So I think... Well, I'll try and have alone time. It was being threatened by with an interruption that... It would not make me very happy.
So I end with an interruption. I'm gonna read Sayori now.
That just have to do with Natsuki.
Yeah, that doesn't have to do with Natsuki. She was already with her friends, not trying to be alone or anything.
No, I think it's similar. We're all friends in the club. But we have our own lives outside the club as well.
Cool. I thought you were gonna hit her with the, okay, I'm sorry, you're embarrassing, you're really weird.
If you think about it, oh no. Making new friends is some casual occurrence that happens on a daily basis. Can confirm. Friendship is an invitation to intertwine your lives together. Okay, that's a little much. But the capacity at which you're ready to do so is just slightly different. Your friends like to have fun together and ready to talk to you every day and share every detail of their lives with each other. Because of establishing a friendship, the period at comfort level of the other person. I mean, you already know everything about me considering you have me locked in your base. I know much about Natsuki's life outside of the club. It could just be that simply she needs to make friends at her own pace, rather than jump at the start at first into new commitment.
That means I really was bothering her. I just really want to be good friends with her, so I treated her like one. Was I actually hurting her?
I don't know. I'm sorry. My insight was really bad only based on what I understand about my own needs. And Natsuki and I are completely different, so...
Why was I so selfish? Even if all that is true, then it still means I hurt her. I think I messed up. Yuri, with you, I think I was really careful to understand your needs when I was becoming friends with you. But I wasn't careful at all with Natsuki because she already seemed really social. I just took control of everything and instead of looking for the right balance. Why, now I hurt her and she doesn't want to talk to me. How can I let myself do this?
Sarah? I think that, well, one time where you told me about the way I saw things in my head being different from reality.
Your reality.
It's easy to automatically jump to it from the worst case scenario, but I think it's more likely that minutes doesn't harbor any ill feelings towards you. So I think we're realistically consider the situation and how it would cause someone to feel alive. I'm kind of sorry. I'm a lot better at me when things like that and comforting and reassuring people.
Suddenly, Sayori gives Yuri a gentle hug. You're the best, Yuri. I'm sorry for bird. I'm sorry for being the bird. That's burdening, right? Yeah, burdening you with this. You're trying so hard for me. You're such a sweetheart.
It's not a burden. I just enjoy listening to the others. And my friends deserve happiness.
Yeah, we're friends now, let's talk. Sayori beams shoot from her eyes. We all cower in fear.
We all die.
Well, I think I'm gonna give Natsuki some space. She should do what she wants. If she does still want to be friends, then I'll learn her needs and I'll match her boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's best. I wish I didn't feel awful and guilty. Makes me feel desperate, like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. That's not what she needs. I just have to tell myself that. It hurts, but I guess it means I still need to grow. I really want to grow as a person. If it's better to be better for my friends, I want that.
That's very mature of you, Sayori.
Hee, I'm mature. Sarah hops up and down on her toes.
So does that mean you'll be going home after all?
Sayori shakes her head. I need to be here to show her that I respect her space. I'll just spend the club by myself today. Yuri nods in understanding. You can go first.
You're blocking the door.
Doesn't look like she's blocking the door. It looks like you're blocking the door. Oh. Sayori steps aside. Okay, come on now. They should have really, it doesn't sound that hard to just put Sayori just on the left, right? And put Yuri on the right. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. By the way, before Yuri enters the club room, Sayori interjects. You said that you and Natsuki are completely different, but I don't really think that's what you serious. I think you're actually really similar in a lot of ways. Yuri smiles and shakes her head.
Sayori, that's absurd.
Yo, I can actually agree with Yuri for once. What?
You're very silly sometimes.
Is it strange that I feel like Yuri is not the worst character in the side stories? I mean, she's still my least favorite, but like, I don't hate her as much. I don't hate her as much, you know?
Yeah. It's Monica that's probably the worst here, in my opinion. Because now that we know, she knows everything. You're very silly sometimes.
Yuri turns and enters the club room. After a moment, Sayori follows. Okay, I can't wait for Sayori to hug Natsuki. The club room is quick.
Yeah.
When Sayori walks in, Natsuki glances in her direction. Sayori smiles and gives Natsuki a quick wave before sitting down across the room. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. You didn't want to watch this, but you made this happen. You made this happen, Yuri. Sayori decided it's best to continue the manga she was reading, so she pulls it out. It looks like Natsuki isn't reading today. She has a sheet of paper in front of her and is tapping a pen against her desk, staring at it. Looks like they're both doing the same things, opposite things.
Yeah. Ooh, are we writing today?
Why are you so nosy? Monica speaks in a quiet voice. Unwilling to disturb the peace of the club room, she kneels down and says Natsuki's desk.
Sayori's desk, yes.
Hey! Natsuki pulls the sheet closer to her and covers it with her arms.
Sorry, I didn't mean to peek.
Why does Natsuki have fangs?
No idea, that's just kind of her model.
Kind of threatening. Whatever.
Whatever. I just wanted to see how everything was done.
It's fine. Natsuki replies dismissively. She glances over at Sayori, who's focused on her manga. I almost said mangaka. Mangaka. Mangaka follows Natsuki's gaze.
Mangaka, yes.
I think she's mad at me.
How come?
I'm busy right now. Ask me later. What? Maka falls silent. Now
It's a magic apple. It's a magic apple.
It's back down to her paper.
Try hazy. Try again later.
She yells like Google. She inches her hand away from the top margin, allowing Monica to see. It says to Sayori.
Okay.
Understanding Monica smiles, she places a hand on Natsuki's shoulder and whispers softly.
I thought so.
Natsuki looks away, but makes no motion to remove Monica's hand. Monica gives Natsuki's shoulder a quick squeeze before standing back up and pulling away. Yeah, we're gonna get a visual of Natsuki and whatever her name is. And Sayori right about now.
Sayori.
The end of the club meeting passes. Yuri has already departed. So has Monica after checking on Sayori and Natsuki to ensure they wouldn't stay too late.
Sure.
Sayori was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out since the end was approaching. However, Natsuki also staying late for an unknown reason. A silent tension hangs in the air, like the noose. After finishing the volume, Sayori brings it to the closet to put it away. Why didn't you laugh at my joke?
What?
Why didn't you laugh at my joke?
You made a joke?
I said Sayori was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out. Oh wait. However, with Natsuki also staying late for an unknown reason, a silent tension hangs in the air like this noose. I know, you want to laugh.
That's an epic joke.
He slides it
Uh,
back
if I
onto the
laugh,
shelf
maybe let it out
while
of the
Natsuki
basement.
watches. No, and Natsuki
Well,
gets up and pulls it back out in order to return it to its proper location. So, oh,
sorry, sorry. I didn't know where it's supposed to go.
it's fine. Two fall silent again, avoiding eye contact. They are definitely avoiding eye contact. They both look like they're about
Mhm.
to say something, but neither can break the silence. A moment passes. Why didn't the moment pass? Why didn't the moment pass?
Well,
Why didn't the moment pass? Why sometimes does the moment pass, but sometimes it doesn't?
yeah, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow.
Scrumptious. Sayori turns away to hide her pain expression, then walks away from the closet. If there was any proof Natsuki no longer wanted to be friends, that this was it. Are you serious? Even Sayori carries herself out of the clubroom. Oh. Once in a while, Sayori takes a deep breath and hits her palms against her
She was
cheeks.
mad.
Hits her palms.
She
Hits
was
her.
mad because no Natsuki was mad because she saw that Sayori was reading the one where that crew should probably have more clothes on.
Yo, wait, why is she like, why does she hit her palms against her cheek? Ow. I guess it doesn't hurt that much.
Nice.
Suddenly Natsuki's stammering voice calls from behind.
Natsuki.
Startled, Sayori turns back around and faces Natsuki. I wanted more like a, you know, I wanted something more. In my opinion, in my personal opinion, I wanted something more. You know, I wanted like to hug. You know, they're just standing like, now they're just standing far from each other. You know,
Yeah.
what's this stuff on the wall?
Posters.
Is that a sad cat? Is that a really sad cat? Suki fidgets and anxiously continues with a shaking voice. I have a lot of things to say,
Me too.
but you go first. Suki bites her lip and can't stay still. Does not look like she's biting her lip. Well, first of all, she cuts herself short, struggling to continue. Trying to force the words out, she stamps her foot and hops up and down a little. I'm sorry for the thing I did at lunch, and I'm sorry for just being kind of mean lately. It's really hard for me to like. I mean, I'm not good with things that make me uncomfortable, especially when it comes to like feelings and stuff. So,
What?
face burning, Natsuki palms up again. Instead of continuing, she simply holds up a sheet of paper for Sayori to take. I told you another Natsuki poem. The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. It's full of bright colors and soft things. The sunlight shines in and makes everything sparkle. It's the best place in the world. It has all my treasures, all my books, my collections, my memories. All my dreams were born in this room. It's the best place in the world. It has all my secrets, all my failures, my fears, oh shoot, my feelings. Sometimes it feels so fragile that the door will break at the slightest touch. But it's still the best place in the world. But when someone knocks, I get scared. I brace my arms against the loose hinges. Please don't break. Don't come in. I'm not ready. Don't come in. I'm not ready. It's my best place in the world. The knocking won't stop. I block the door with furniture. An eye peeks through the keyhole and I panic. I'm trapped in the best place in the world. I'm not ready to share my favorite place. I need to clean my secrets and make my bed to hide. My nightmares. I need to touch them to put them away, to see them again. I have so much to do and I'm scared. I'm not ready. But it's still my favorite place. I still want to share it. However long it takes. If you wait patiently, I'll eventually open the door and I'll show you the best place in the world. I told you Natsuki has the best poems. Actually, Natsuki actually has the best poems.
Yeah. It's a poem.
It is? That's crazy. I didn't notice.
Whoa. But I thought.
Well, I sucked it up so that I could work things out with you. So just be happy about it, please. Sayori smiles deeply from the bottom of her heart. That is the cutest smile. That is the cutest smile.
I'm happier than I could express. It feels so awful, but I'm so happy. Like, that you'd do this for me. I actually realized before the club meeting today that I made a mistake. I also caught up on the chance to get closer to you that I forgot to think about what you wanted, and that you're probably have different ways, like, we like to make friends.
Uh, about
Me
like
too.
the friendship stuff. I mean,
It's okay. I understand. You don't have to force yourself to talk about it. Your poem did a great job. So don't force yourself if you're not ready yet, okay?
Suki nods.
You don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It's my fault and I'm sorry. I just wasn't mad at you today or anything like that. I just felt really guilty and just wanted to give you space. I was thinking it's silly and I just approach you and all the time and that I should just let you approach me when you want to. So just whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'll respect that from now on. Friendships should always start with those things. With the right balance.
Balance is the name of the thing. Asuki nods again. One thing about that. Well, I don't want to have to approach you all the time either. I just want to be balanced, like you said. Silly nods.
I understand. We'll make sure of that together then.
Oh, anyway, now that the two of them have found common ground, Mitsuki finds it easier to speak more freely again. You don't look like you're ready to speak freely. I'm not gonna be like sharing my poems with the time now or anything like that. You will eventually. When Thai Tech guy joins, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to do so. To do once in a while, only the best ones. So you better like them because otherwise I might change my mind.
I like anything you do, Natsuki.
Blech. I was just saying.
That's weird. More importantly,
Better not say she's cute.
I would tell you about my new boyfriend.
Why, that's random. Huh? Oh, from the manga. Yo, that's hilarious. I got really scared. Wait, I need to guess who it is.
You definitely won't be able to guess.
The two walk down the hallway together. Oh my god, we got so much to talk about. Don, I should have told you to save the last two chapters so I could see your reaction to the big reveal.
You want to enjoy it with me. So cute.
What happened? Oh, shush. We did it, baby. Let's go. Mail. I got mail. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail when something I wanna wail.
Are you afraid now, Ty?
What?
Because apparently this makes you wanna wag your tail.
That's the lyrics of the song. Simply put it, it's not our job to this is from Paula, of course it is. Simply put it, it's not our... Oh, she plays Minecraft. Her last name is Minu, Paula Minu. Simply put it, it's not our job to arbitrarily decide upon some code of ethics just because we're the first ones to do this. To our knowledge, that's the government's job to figure it out. Long after we made enough headway for it to no longer apply to us. It's fundamentally flawed to apply ethical reasoning to this anyway, because humanity's code of ethics is based upon nothing more than our knowledge and understanding of life forms similar to ourselves. We don't have ethics for killing bacteria or plants, only for the creatures that we can convincingly project our emotions onto. The humans in our VMs operate completely different from us to a fundamental level, and therefore should not be taken any more seriously than a machine that's programmed to print. I feel sad. We're engineers and not philosophers. I don't know what that means at all. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love it. 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 I love it.
Yes. That is beautiful.
I love it.
It works.
Love it.
It works as a wallpaper. Yes.
It's actually like that's a perfect wallpaper, dude.
Yes.
I told you. I told you they would do this. I told you. I told you. What'd I say?
I never disagreed.
Oh, well, I'm still letting you know that.
I mean, you kind of make up your own stuff, considering, because I'm in the basement. I can't really do anything about it other than bang on the ceiling a little bit.
Wait, but okay, wait. Why I get 2 for that? Because if there's one, okay, if there's 2 more side stories left, why is there only 1 more wallpaper? That's not fair.
Only one of them give a wallpaper.
I don't know why I went all the way down here.
Oh.
CG's, baby.
Also, how you're talking about one of the like one of the final poems being what you're missing, like it being one of the secret poems.
Yeah.
Can't be.
Uh, uh, uh,
One, we've already completed it all.
wait,
Two,
what?
there's a separate category for the secrets.
No, there isn't.
We have all the poems.
What is the category? What do you mean?
Scroll down. It's secrets.
This is Sarah's first poem. This is Sarah's second poem. Poem by Sarah from the side stage for, oh. I guess you're right. Nasuki's first poem. Nasuki's second poem. Nasuki's third poem. She's special poem acquired by writing all 3 poems for her. A poem by Natsuki from the side stage balance.
The second
Yuri's
poem
first
we
poem.
were
Yuri's second poem.
the second
Yuri's
poem
third
we were
poem.
missing is
His special
all
poem.
Natsuki's poems.
An unusual, oh. No, but I thought there was 2 that I was missing.
Yeah, one of them was that one that we just read, and the other was acquiring all poems of Natsuki.
Oh.
Because that was the final poem we needed from
Oh.
Natsuki.
I didn't know that. I forgot about that.
Idiot.
Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out.
Yo, this is
My word.
Natsuki.
This is a banger. Can I put some music on this?
Yo, rap. Hey, we still haven't read the full one, like the new one.
I was. This can make for a dope beat. This can make for a dope beat. Beep. Oh, actually, let me just make my wallpaper.
This is my ringtone. My favorite ringtone. Just my ringtone.
Okay.
Yeah,
This could be a dope song. Think about it. Think about it.
this is a banger.
Okay. Because you. Tomorrow we ride with me around, but when today's dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward. Because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty. Because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller, because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do is when I storm apart, my faith is a little bit stronger, because you trust me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. My heart, my what? God willing. My poems are a little bit dearer, because you think of me. Because you. That kind of slap. That slap. You can't lie. That slap.
Yeah. Poem Panic is a pop.
Alright. You could make a rap to Poem Panic any day. Okay, so that's pretty much, that's really all, that's all I want to do. I mean, that's not all I want to do for today. I lied. I want to do a lot more for today. I want to beat it. Hopefully, okay, I hope I can try to stream earlier tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna get up. We'll see. So please get
around 12.
We'll see. So subscribe. Oh no, I'm not. I'll subscribe. Follow the channel if you want to see more, and click the notification bell to get notified whenever I do another live stream, which should be whenever I want. And until next time, you wonderful, 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 beautiful people. This is